just a guide to be. Now set the sails full speed ahead. God of destruction is a sight on them, but Lionheart stop them all they need. Now haul the yards full speed ahead. Heave, are you ready now? Oh, now it's time to go. Heave, ho, hoist up the sails full speed ahead. Anchors away. Heave, ho, hoist up the sails, let our colors fly. Ready, cannons fire. The crew of the Courage can't be beat. A crew blessed by the gods and viewed across the seas. Now haul the yards full speed ahead. Sailing for glory, courage in their veins. Always looking for another good fight. Now haul the yards full speed ahead. Heave, are you ready now? Oh, now it's time to go, go, go. Heave, ho, hoist up the sails full speed ahead. Heave, ho, set sails. Let's go. Hoist up the sails, let our colors fly. Anchors away. Full speed ahead. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Smoking Dragons Mirror Trap Central Crawlers, and today is Legend of Arcadia, episode Althea, season 2, session 13. Yo ho, almost everybody's in studio. I'm like a D&D player collector. I gotta catch them all. Sarge, you're next.
A teleporter.
It's in the amount of time.
There's plenty of space on the radiator, so
I mean, yeah,
they can just
I do
chain
have
you
to
up
keep
next to me.
warm, so
Yeah, I'm gonna fly all the way down to Australia, grab you, come back, chain you to the radiator.
Has she ever been to America?
I have not.
We'd make that
The
happen.
furthest I've been out of Australia is Tasmania, and technically that's still Australia.
Did you find a Tasmanian devil?
I did.
What are those?
They're
The-
Tasmanian.
They're
Angry little
adorable as
marsupials.
I
hell,
just
but
imagine
never
the
touch it.
cartoon.
It'll take your hand.
A lot of the
Are they
cutest
marsupials?
things are very deadly.
I think they're
Yes, they are, I
marsupials, right?
believe.
Okay.
I'll have to steal her on the way back from Japan.
Do it.
Is that in the same
I-
vicinity?
I mean, I guess you'd fly that way.
So from Japan you fly down, and then from Australia you fly.
Take me with you.
And then radiator. Biggest has been there comfortably for a while now. How long have you been here?
Almost a year.
Yeah, about.
Can't you
When
only stay a certain
did
amount of
when
time
did
unless you have a
first season
reason?
here?
Isn't there like a limit to how long you stay in Japan unless you have like a reason to be there?
A visa.
A
Yeah.
visa, yeah.
I had to get one of those.
How do you do that?
A lot of paperwork.
That's why I get MasterCard.
Get what?
I'm-
I heard math card.
MasterCard. Visa.
MasterCard.
Oh, I get it. So anyways, I hope everybody's excited for a really good session today. We got a lot of stuff going on. And let's just go ahead and get to it. Let's get to the recap. Does anybody remember what happened?
Stuff.
Hold on.
Things and stuff?
Yeah.
We did a
okay, we got it.
thing.
Cool. All right, awesome. So that's what
Let's
we
move on.
Some things happened and some stuff in the place with the thing.
And then
So-
there was that guy with the hair.
Yes, there was the guy with the hair
Is this on the street?
and the other guy with the face.
I hit it like with my hands.
You're looking like a man.
As always.
Yeah.
Ah,
You're the
yes.
queen. You too.
Oh.
Last we left our
That
crew,
looks great.
they ventured to Varia to meet with Gorluk, the chieftain of the dwarves. in order to settle a few things with Cordovan relations, a lot of politics and stuff like that. And then, when they returned to Cordova and were prepping for the wedding between Duke Sigib and Princess Sorcerer, a message was given to Iris from Signet that someone needed to speak with her and the rest of the crew almost immediately. And so they journeyed to the Keppel ward and went into the tavern there. The salty... Where is my... Nope.
Salty surprise.
No, it's definitely not that. I think it was the Salty Brothers.
How tough are you?
I have a question. I know Elvish. 'Cause I'm an elf, right? I don't have it on my languages for some reason. But I know it.
Pulling a crafty, I see.
Well, it's because I have all the other languages I know, but for some reason I didn't put that.
Well, I think the way it works,
the Salty Brothers.
I think the way it works is it says you know Common and one language you and your DM agree is appropriate. I don't think it forces you into Elvish,
Okay,
so
maybe
you
I
might have
accidentally
accidentally
picked it.
overrode it with something else.
That's fine.
Either way, they met in the tavern the broker. Now, some definite distrust was felt amongst the entire crew, but the broker let them know that he was there in peace, and a new contract was made to where he would be somewhat helpful to the kingdoms, and he wouldn't meddle in their affairs any longer, and that he would be rebuilding the kingdom of Adelast. He'd be helping with the reconstruction efforts for that, and that they could expect to be working with him much more frequently. While upset at this news, they will not let this cause any issues for the coming events. And that is where we return to Legend of Arcadia, episode Althea.
Says you.
I had a question. Did we long?
You're gonna have to try to fucking bail out Armesia now or
rest
something.
or
Like,
not?
What's up?
Did we long rest?
Yeah, you guys would have long
We
rested.
would have long rested. Okay. Okay. Let me.
yeah, it's been a few
I didn't
days.
I didn't specifically say it, so I had my spell slots used. Okay. I want to ask a question over real quick to make sure. So, it says I know 4 languages. I think it has to do with my background. Now, I didn't put Elvish for some reason. I don't know if I overwrote it by accident. But would you just allow me to have the Elvish on top of what I know already?
Sure.
Okay. Thanks.
All right, so the entire kingdom is filled with travelers from all over as they are arriving in droves for this wedding. Unfortunately, the Armesian delegation is lower in attendance. The Sultana is not there. She is currently the Armesian delegation only says that the Sultana went on a personal voyage that she was absolutely needed for.
That looks good for personal relations between kingdoms, doesn't it, Gunny?
You sent an ambassador, like, some kind of peasant.
And they
I clearly wouldn't say, like, yeah, I wouldn't say anything like that in front of the ambassador, but like, oh, come on, like. Especially since we just learned that Armesia is in more of a precarious position than we thought. And he realizes he's probably going to have to try to step in or work in the background to prevent chaos on his border. So
Yeah, no,
yay.
they were very, very sorry that it was the Sultana left mostly last minute about a week or so ago.
She just left?
Yeah, she just left. She gave very little information on where she was going, only that she was heading to Althea.
Bro, he gets it from his mom. She's just more evolved and aged like fine wine.
I also give a look to Sigib. Just, pat her pocket, like, if you need me to ask, let me know.
So where are we going?
To a wedding, I assume.
Oh, right. My dress.
Yes, I
Did I get
asked
that?
them to make it purple. Just
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I like purple.
What about me, Gunny? What did you tell them to give me?
I didn't tell them anything specific, so I assume you'll just be in the same color as the rest of the party, which is probably going to be a mix of
Oh.
blue, white, and gold.
You know, Nightingale, he can't read your mind, so if you want a specific color, you could have asked.
Eh,
I'm sure it'll be pretty on you.
I try. I can rock any color.
That's the spirit.
Obviously, the bride's going to have all of the royal colors on her, assuming.
Well, I mean, like hers will, I guess, be chiefly blue and gold. So that's their colors, right?
Yes.
There you go.
And gold
Yeah,
is
like-
pretty.
I mean, my house also uses mostly blue and gold, but a lot of white on the background as well. So just to distinguish a little bit, we're going to feature a little bit more white in our ensemble, but would be a little presumptuous to just exactly assume the royal colors.
True. Probably,
I hope my dress isn't too blue. It might clash with my skin.
Well, if it's a different shade, it'll actually complement.
True.
Because, well, what color is Bane's skin? Is it like lighter blue?
It's like a sea foam.
Then yeah, if it was a dark blue, it'd be fine.
Sea foam, sea elf.
Well
What
done.
is even sea foam?
it's like a greenish blue.
Let me see.
If you look at the
Uh,
little chibi in Discord.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you look at the chibi, that's mostly... Like, it's a little bit lighter, but yeah, that's basically her skin
Well, I don't
color.
think I see it on here, but I see the color. There's different sea foam shades. There could be. So is it? It's more blue.
Like greenish blue. Not bluish green.
Indeed.
There's so many colors. Looking at a spectrum here.
I think it's in Discord, actually.
It is. It's in the Dragons Discord.
Somewhere in the art channel, I think.
Okay. Any hoosers. So that's today or tomorrow? Or what are you?
I know
It's within the next couple days.
Okay.
But delegates and dignitaries from all over are now arriving from like different corners of the realm.
So
Well, aside from the news from the broker, which I guess there's not a whole lot that we can do with that information at the moment, there's nothing else that needs done aside from preparations.
The Duke selected a best man.
And I guess do I need one in Cordovan fashion? Do I have to pick somebody?
Are they joined by?
It's more of just like a royal ceremony. Not mostly. It's just gonna be
I mean, this
the two
is
of
going to
them.
be like a state affair, like
Yeah.
it's all
you know,
like
the
for-
priests of Krushka and Runga are going to be there. It's a big hole, you know.
That's
Fair.
A ceremonial giant bowl of pudding.
One person though does arrive, and as you all are just kind of gathered around, and Saray is just making sure of some final touches, just like approving of certain things. She sees this man, and instantly her face lights up, and she begins running towards him. You see this large Goliath just start walking up, and he holds his hands out, like waiting for the princess to come over and hug him, because he knows that's what she's gonna do. And she just jumps and hugs him, and he pats her on the back and sets her down. Princess, it's good to see you.
10 to 1 odds on who that is.
How many feet tall is he?
He is 8 feet tall. At least. Probably give or take 6 inches. Mostly give. And those of you who are familiar with your history, actually might not know who this is.
I have a pretty good idea since it was my idea to invite him.
With the recent history, this is the Foehammer, the legendary hero who 100 years ago stopped the cleansing.
Heck yeah.
Wasn't he supposed to be dead?
Have you not been paying attention, Marian? Apparently he is alive. Or did you just tune out that conversation?
Well, it's hard to believe until you see it. It just sounded so hard.
Oh, so you're calling the princess a liar?
No, it's just shocking. Are you getting all offensive on me, right?
I'm
like, whatever.
just fucking with you.
Prepare the royal guillotine.
All right. And the Foehammer just is led by the princess to the rest of you.
What?
Good to meet you all. My name is Patrick Garland. Much.
You prefer
known
Sir
as,
Patrick Foehammer? What are you?
Patrick?
I prefer just being called the Foehammer is fine.
Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Foe. And I take his, I'm assuming he has a big ass hand.
Yeah.
With like both my hands and just shake it like up and down. Oh, what an honor. That's a great legendary hero.
Yes, thank you. It's
Oh, I'm
really
Marian. I'm sorry. Sorry.
pleased to meet you. You must be the new Duke. Sigib, was it?
I am.
I knew your father.
You might have known. Yeah, you might have known my grandfather as well.
Yes. Both good men.
Actually, I don't think my father would have been alive 100 years ago. It might have only been my grandfather, because
Oh, yes, that's right.
he wasn't that old.
Retcon. I knew your grandfather.
Yeah, he's a good man. He, I guess, was able to reestablish our standing after my great grandfather decided to sit out the cleansing.
Yes, unfortunately, that was a pretty rough time for a lot of Cordovans.
Well, they came to their senses eventually, but enough of the past. Thank you for coming, and I don't know if the princess has said anything, but we have, I guess, a bit of a proposition. You might not want to hear it now. You're probably tired from travel on the road, and we still have a few days.
Oh, I rarely ever get tired anymore. Please, shall we go somewhere better to talk?
Sure.
And Sigib and the Foehammer are going to go off in a direction. The rest of you are just hanging out and talking. What would you guys like to do?
Did they have?
I just wanted to say that Bane that whole time was doing the like starstruck thing of just like, it's the fun, like kind of like just in the background, too shy to say anything.
Are you like pretty obvious about it? Like, would I notice that she was like that?
More than likely.
More than likely,
Okay.
she said.
You know, you could have shook his hand too. Bane.
It's big hand.
Yeah, I use
Would've
2
lifted
hands.
her right up into the sky. We would have never seen her again.
It's the faux hammer.
Well, I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities for you to shake his hand later. So how many days until the wedding?
Only a couple.
I can't wait to partake in all the hors d'oeuvres and the wine or whatever they have. Oh, that sounds so good.
Probably all of it.
Have you been to many
I'm
weddings?
going to eat everything. That'd be great. So, what do we do? I'm bored.
Bane asked Marian if you've been to many weddings.
Oh. Well, uninvited perhaps. Sometimes they don't even notice when you just come on in and be like, yeah, I'm here to see the couple. And then I just go to eat the food and clap. Funerals too.
You go there and eat the food and clap at
Well-
funerals.
Well, no, that's the weddings.
Oh, okay.
But
What do you do at the funerals? Do you do everything but the clapping?
yes,
Oh,
it's
okay.
more like the crying. They'll be like, oh, how'd you know them? And I'll be like, oh yeah, Jeff, yeah, he was a great guy.
Thinking of Jeff's, I wonder how big Joffrey is compared to this faux hammer.
Joffrey is smaller than the faux hammer.
Joffrey?
Will Joffrey be
Joffrey's a
attending?
Friend of ours.
Is he also like big?
He is also very large.
Yes.
Although he's more of a gentle soul than the faux hammer seems to be.
Where is
Very
this?
large and in charge.
Down in Althea, if you ever get a chance to visit.
Well, like I was saying, when you travel a lot, sometimes you just wander into weddings and funerals. You just go with it. Nobody knows.
Marian, the wedding crasher.
Possible in a story.
Oh yeah, you just make up something.
Yeah, Marian is the wedding crasher.
I'm not bothering anybody.
Her with Vince Vaughn and Owen Wilson.
Oh no. Wow.
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 Sandbag himself.
Owen Wilson and Marian would get along so well. Do they have
Put me
anything
down. I don't like being manhandled.
like a spa or something, or like a massage? Or do you
You know,
prepare for the wedding?
just a tip.
I've had a surprisingly rough couple of times, as in days and weeks and months and years. So I'd be down for going to some sort of spa.
Should we like pamper ourselves?
We should bring the princess.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good idea.
She didn't go off with them, right?
No,
Okay, so
she's still there.
Oh, sorry. We should do all the stuff before a wedding. So like the
Hen night.
facials
What
and
things do you do before a wedding?
I don't know, like prep. Like
Like for battle, I can sharpen my
No.
sword.
No, sorry, girly thing.
When I got married, they shoved me in a bath and scrubbed me very roughly, which I don't think is normal. But usually you do nice things, like you get your nails all painted nicely, from what I hear, and you get your hair done.
That doesn't sound practical because they'll just get
It's
scuffed
just
up
for
in battle.
It's
It's
just
appearances.
for the day. It's
Yeah.
like a one-time thing, and you also go in this thing and they steam your whole body.
It's very relaxing, to be fair,
Uh,
at least from what I hear.
it's,
They're gonna cook her?
they put like eucalyptus. No, it's more like
It's okay. We'll be experiencing most of it together for the first time.
Oh, I know. Saray would love that steam area because it's like a battle of attrition with yourself because you're like sweating out all of your insides. I don't know. It's like super intense.
Her eyes just go wide, just like.
No, it's not literal. It's
I don't
more
know
like
if I want to sweat out my
No, it's-
insides. I want my
I'm bad at
insides to
ex-
stay inside.
I'm bad at explaining this. You sweat a lot, but it's like a meditative state, and you just breathe, and you're supposed to sweat out all the toxins, I guess.
It's the thrill of battle without the battle.
Yeah, it's like stealing yourself mentally, so it's like training, kinda.
Almost like the
Okay.
temperature opposite of staying under a waterfall.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Shall we make it like an all-girls thing?
Yeah. Okay, bye guys. You go do something.
Just Cord.
Bye, Cord.
It's just Cord.
Sebastian's there too.
Bye, Sebastian. Go do boy things.
Go have a fun day with Cord, and I'll give him a
Yeah, this is where you
kiss on the
guys
cheek.
drink for the next like few days, and just so you're
Just
perpetually
48-hour bender. Just
yeah. Just yeah,
Wait,
basically.
they get to drink?
If you well, we can drink too, but we can have cute little like cocktails and like drink sophisticated.
Look at Babe.
With like your pinky out.
Okay, Carrie.
No, just have rum.
Yeah, you can do that too. I don't care. But
Sophisticated.
it's like you'll be in a state of
Cosmos.
alcoholism to where if you don't keep drinking, it'll catch up to you and you'll just die.
Oh, I feel like I've been there before.
Are you still there?
So, Cord,
Food.
what do you want to go do?
Oh God. I don't know. What? Oh God.
Get back scratches.
Oh. No. Damn it! I don't.
Do you want to just
Okay.
go drink at a tavern
Ah.
or something?
That's what men do.
Drinking.
that's the only thing they do for fun. Drink.
Drink
And
at a
drop
tavern.
Bar
off.
fights.
Unless you're married. But
Drink.
well.
I'll just
Take my
go.
mind off.
I'll just go knock and tell Sigib that we're going to Harold's place. He probably has really nice alcohol.
See.
And Sebastian just goes and knocks on the door where Sigib and the foe hammer went. Sigib, we're heading over to Harold's place. We're going to be drinking. If you want to meet us there later.
follow you shortly. I mean, this isn't probably going to be a long conversation with the Bowhammer. Just he's probably almost done.
Okay, and then goes with Cord. Come on, let's
All right.
let's get to drinking. Maybe we can pregame before Sigib gets there.
Oh, pregame.
This
Let's go.
reminds me of my own wedding.
Oh, yes. That was quite a shindig.
Perhaps I will drink you all under the table again.
Maybe you stay.
I outdrink him that. I mean, I'm not
He
here for
doesn't
this
remember.
conversation, but yeah.
He doesn't
Maybe you stay
remember.
above.
I mean, he got pretty far though.
He drank himself on the table, and then he thought he drank everyone else under the table.
Yes.
Then he thought he was the table.
Then he was the table.
He was the table at a point, and then there was
So
darkness.
Cord and Sebastian head over to Harold's Cafe Lezimu, and the girls head over to a treatment spa, a relatively new thing that just opened up in Cordova
Oh wow,
not too long ago.
convenient.
As
Marian's got the
the
repulse
wave
out.
of self-care has been sweeping Cordova recently.
Imagine how much money.
How
this
far
business
away
makes.
from the sea are we?
How
Not
far-
very.
Yeah, not very.
It's a port city.
She would hate
So
our
they'd
beast
probably
here.
do like seaweed wraps and stuff, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They usually put the seaweed wraps on you while you go in the sauna. It's like how they put saran on the celebrities, so they sweat
If
out
you're-
and you temporarily lose your water weight.
Manny Petties.
IRL saunas are. I did it for the first time when I was in Oregon. The dry ones are fucking intense, and it's like a focus because it feels hard to breathe.
Mhm.
And then in the eucalyptus ones, which are the regular heat one, like the humid ones, it's more like you're breathing too much.
Oh.
But I don't know. It's like I don't know why people like saunas. I like the eucalyptus one better, and you're supposed to. But like it gave me anxiety when it puts more steam in the room because it goes shh, like super fucking loud, and I
Oh.
was like, I can't do this. And then you go do a cold plunge,
Oh.
like
Oh.
freaking 40-degree water. I don't even know. It was like a whole cycle. You do warm, hot, cold plunge. And then like hot cold plunge, sauna cold plunge, other sauna cold plunge. It's like a whole detox cycle thing.
God damn.
It was kind of cool.
Okay.
I might do it again. Anyway, so maybe we'll have something like that.
Didn't like it, but I might do it again.
I don't know.
It was literally the worst thing ever, but I might do it again.
It was like stealing myself mentally.
Ugh.
Free colonics.
So Sigib and the foe hammers conversation. Let's go ahead and do that right now.
First, can I feel like he's no longer like I suppose the Arcadia, like the Chosen, but like, is there any lingering feeling of like divine magic I can pick up from him? Like, do I feel like he still has some strength?
There is lingering god influence on this man.
So would I be safe to assume that he could probably feel it from me, or would I not? Because I mean, the champions can usually pick up
You're not
each other.
100%,
So
but you could always.
my working assumption is that he
assume it.
He probably does as well.
You can definitely assume it.
So, thank you for attending the wedding. I know that you mean a great deal to the princess, and you are quite the wedding guest that everybody will be talking about, but I'd be lying if I didn't say I didn't have an ulterior motive to asking you here.
Most people generally do. Well then, let's hear it.
So I know that you, I suppose, aren't exactly the Arcane anymore, but
correct.
I could still feel it on you the moment that you walked in.
I see. I get bouts of power here and there.
Did you notice anything odd about me?
Yes, several of you. When I met you, you all have god influence.
Well, then hopefully you'll realize that I'm a kindred spirit in what I'm proposing. So, you took out Sanix. He came back. They dealt with him again. And from what I've heard, the reports I've gathered, and just King's intelligence, everything I've heard from the princess, this fight is far from over. There's still a cult of destructive, nihilistic lunatics on the loose who I recently found out after my father was framed by another servant of Genesis, quickly moved in to try to exert influence over the south of Cordova. So when Sanix, then I suppose shortly after, because what it was 10 years ago, he got a hold of the king of, or the sultan, right? This is just me not remembering lore-wise. Like,
yes.
So a couple of years after that, Sanix managed to ingratiate himself in Armesia, the southern portion of the strongest kingdom on the continent. Was going to put up no resistance when they chose to march. All they had to do was make it through Varia. And assuming the Margrave's coup attempt failed, which it inevitably did, and exactly like they'd hoped, they faced no resistance on their march to the capital. They spent years planning and maneuvering in the shadows. And it's only been 2 or 3 generations since the first cleansing they tried to go even grander. They're going to try again. There are still those out there that are working against them, or against all of us. And you are probably aware that there are pieces of Genesis that exist in this world.
I'm aware.
And over the past months, we have heard reports and personally ran into multiple of them. I feel like I can trust in telling you this. We currently have possession of 2. There is one we are on our way to, and a third that might make its way back here. Or, sorry, not a third, a 4th. We still need to figure out a way to deal with these. I'm thinking we need to find a way to lock them up, throw away the key, and bury the lock where nobody's ever going to find it. Because last time, these things were all activated once, the results were cataclysmic. And you can probably tell that, my pact, and I'll put my hand on the dragon mark, compels me to fight. But with my position, there will be certain things I can't do. Power is always limited. And even if there are things you can do, there are things you shouldn't, for fear of greater consequences. I cannot overstep my position here in Cordova without being seen as imperialistic, expansive, and muscling in on the sovereignty of other kingdoms. But our enemies don't pay attention to borders. We need a way to fight. We need a way to oppose them, a way to hunt them down, and root them out. I can't do that, but I think you can. You and I will both be alive for a good long while, given our bouts with divine power, but eventually death comes for us all. And if there's one thing that my father taught me before he died, is that what we leave behind is one of the most important things that we can do with the time that we do have on this planet. My proposition is that myself and, by extension, the Kingdom of Cordova serve as patron for, I don't know, we're opposing a cult of destruction, so think of it as an order of creation, or at least for upholding it. Where anyone who, regardless of which of the particular gods they might want to follow, any benevolent individuals can band together in a single order with purpose to fight back and push back against our enemies working in the shadows. I can't travel the continent and root out cultists and lunatics hiding in other kingdoms. But if we could establish some kind of, holy knightly order that would do it, I think I can get the other kingdoms and other local polities on board. I've learned some information about Armesia's current state of affairs that I think if we extend an olive branch, so to speak, we can provide a favor and ask another. Adelas, I believe, would get on board for fear of not wanting to miss out and being in a weak position. If the three kingdoms come together, I feel like Arbora, Azusa, Sylvanas when it rebuilds, Varia, everyone will at least, if not embrace wholeheartedly, allow the order to operate. The princess knows a little bit more of the details. I've discussed it with her, but the plan is that I would cede some land in Odara along the coast, since we plan to resettle the elves and others who were pushed out from the cleansing. Anyone who wishes to return will do so under the protection of the new duchy. And you'll probably find willing recruits and participants amongst the people who were pushed out of their homeland in the first cleansing. And I want you to serve as first, consider it Grand Master of this order. You're a legend that everyone on this continent owes an immeasurable debt to. I think you are the only one who would be able to do this. And everyone would be willing to stand behind the faux hammer. You might want a couple days to think it over. I would understand that. But that is the long and short of my proposition. I will be leaving after the wedding because, as I told you, we are in the process of tracking down another piece and a means of dealing with them. While I'm gone, you can work out details with the princess, and while I'm gone, I would feel better if she were being watched over by somebody like you, because we know we still have enemies working in the shadows. There's this cult that was a vampire who I had to kick out of my home. That's another story. I'd ask the princess for details if you're curious. But he fucked off, and we have no reports or any idea of what he's even doing. So we still have enemies working in the shadow, and Cordova is the only kingdom that could, at this moment, put together any meaningful response if they decided to try to act again or do something crazy. And I would feel much safer if I knew you were looking after the princess, and she is the future of this kingdom and irreplaceable.
You remind me of somebody else that I have met.
Good or bad?
It is good. This is a compliment. You do have your ambitions and your plans. And you've mostly thought it all out. And I believe in you. Therefore, I shall give you my answer now. I will become the Grand Master of this order. However, you have to promise that the kingdoms will not have any sway over any actions this order takes.
No, the intent is that the order would be completely independent. They would receive, as I suppose the initial patron, we would cede some initial funding. I've got a soft commitment from the dwarves even to build you guys a citadel in Odar to serve as your main base, but the idea is the princess has more details that you can set up, I don't know, offices, bureaus, embassies, whatever, in the various kingdoms and set up strongholds there where there's I think still abandoned after the conflict in Adalas, a tower out on the western side of the continent that could serve as your base for around there. We would have no issue with you establishing just a minor office or consulate here in Cordova itself, and ideally you could do the same in all the other kingdoms, but the idea with this, you would have to be completely independent, because, as we've seen before, they are capable and willing of infiltrating the kingdoms, and if one of them had control over the order, then it would just be another string for the likes of Sanix to pluck and tug on and bend to his whim. Independence will be necessary.
Well, good. Then, I have no qualms.
Excellent.
Well, you should be out celebrating. You're about to become a married man, and I know your compatriots are waiting for you at Harold's. Give him my best.
Did you know Harold?
I did.
Well, I will send him your best then. But, I mean, you are an honored guest here. If you need anything about the castle, find Althea. He's still in here. He oversees most of the day-to-day things. He can get you anything you need, but, I mean, you are a living legend. I doubt you run into many issues here, but anything that the crown has at its disposal, within reason.
I believe I too have ulterior motives for coming. I mean to speak with Onofrius.
And I guess I'll turn around before I walk out the door. One more question just dawned on me. What's so important about Arca's first step? What might a champion be doing there? What business could possibly draw them there? I assume you would be the most likely to know, but I could be wrong.
It is hollowed ground. Perhaps there's something there. Perhaps there's not.
If somebody were to go there, is there anything they should be aware of?
I would say to watch your step. And He heads out the room and over towards the throne room.
And then I guess I will follow the others. I guess I'll go to the stables. Like, have they left already, or am I able to catch up to them?
They're already at Harold's.
Okay. Well, I will. I don't know. Taking a horse seems a little pedestrian. I'm going to travel there on Dragonback.
It's not that far.
It's more about making a statement.
You're like a carbon footprint. It's like you take your private jet just like down the street. You're one of those.
So I'm going to summon my draconic spirit, and I will ride that to Harold's.
All right. Meanwhile, girls, you're at this spa, and there are people just doting upon you, just painting your nails, moisturizing your face. I don't know what girl stuff is.
Usually in spas, there's massages, there's the saunas, there's
you
mud
get your
baths.
nails done and you're like...
Yeah, you do your nails
I worked
done.
at a sauna before,
Oh, yeah,
but
you know.
but the extent of what I did was I took a paintbrush of lotion and I would paint tits all day.
So
is
someone's
what I
painting
would
our
do.
titties. That's someone's job. I'm sure they're thrilled.
Yeah, for sure.
What a job.
Oh, it was an interesting job, but then like I'd also have to like paint guys too. So like
Well, yeah,
Oh,
but
like
no.
I was the only guy in with like a bunch of like young girls. And granted, I was younger then too.
I feel like I've seen a hentai about this.
No, but I was like the only guy working there, and when the guy would get like paired up with me, and he would just not look like he was having a good time. He would grimace and like
that's because
be
he's
very
questioning
angry. And I would just be like, I'd be like,
sexuality.
yeah, I know. I wouldn't have wanted to get me too. Just start painting him.
Well, because so a guy does that to girls, it's like people are chill about it.
Yeah.
It's just a normal thing, I guess, in that kind of like environment.
Yeah, that's particular setting.
Very unhappy ending.
Can I just say these headphones are literally picking up everything. I can hear my stomach growl, like in my fucking headphone.
Literally, I could put my pen down gently on the table. And I
You
can
can
still
hear
hear it.
everything. Because we have like several microphones picking up things, so the sound is like.
Heard from ya, Carlos?
So, Princess, are you
Yes.
excited?
Yes, she's doing like.
Oh, you had to go for the full body, huh?
It was what Marian suggested.
Oh, that's true. I mean, you'll feel better afterwards. It's painful now, but it'll be wonderful later. Be very relaxed.
Yeah, I just found describing it. Just try it out. We could do the dry one first, usually, and then you can cold plunge, and then.
I'm sorry, I completely blanked on everything that you just said. Go ahead and say it again. My
It'll
brain
hurt at
just checked
first.
out.
It'll hurt at first, but you'll feel better afterwards.
We're talking about the sauna.
Good. Yeah,
Yeah,
my brain
so-
just immediately just like checked out of what anybody was saying.
It's okay.
Sometimes
I wouldn't
your brain
listen to
does
me
that.
either.
Okay, so, alright guys, so we do the dry. We dip our bodies in ice cold water, back in the humid, and then dip our bodies in ice cold water again. And then there's also we can relax in the warmer water. It looks like they have all that set up.
I think I would prefer to not take my clothes off today.
You can just wear like a towel.
That's still too
You're
many
gonna do it in
clothes
your
not being
clothes?
on my body.
You're gonna do it in your clothes?
I don't think I'm going to do that part. I think I'll have them do the thing where they make my nails funny colors. I don't know.
Okay.
They can rub my
I'll show
head.
Saray then.
Yes.
I've been to one of these before.
Please,
somewhere.
princess, enjoy yourself.
Alright.
And Marian takes Saray through getting the works.
The works.
Meanwhile, like, Iris and Bane are just in the background like, thank you for making my nails so pretty. Oh, my feet look so pretty. Just having bestie time.
See, Saray, they call it water weight. Water.
Water.
Water weight.
She's trying to pick up my accent. Holy shit.
Oops, that's by accident. Yeah, water weight. And you sweat it all out. Your figure's quite nice though. You probably don't need it. It's just a little extra, like they call it snatching the waist. Yeah, snatching the waist. We're gonna get snatched. I've heard these words.
Or we could snatch every motherfucker birthday.
What?
No, that's later.
After they come out of this fucking torture cycle that they're going through, and they come to do the relaxing bits, Iris will look over at Saray again. Are you nervous about getting married?
A little, but...
Seems like you and Gunny have known each other for quite a while.
Well, we have known each other since we were children.
Aww. Childhood sweethearts, that's cute.
Oh, well, my mom and his mom always joked about us getting married, so...
What, you took it to heart?
Our fathers did.
Well, just because you get engaged doesn't mean you fall in love with someone. Somewhere along the way there had to be you two getting involved.
I mean... Yeah, I definitely could say that I have loved him for some time, but he was gone for so long.
Was he gone so long that you thought that you guys weren't really gonna be together?
Yes, and then I was stuck in an adventure with a prince who was always trying to get at me.
I mean, you're really pretty, Saray, so I don't blame them.
That is true, you are quite gorgeous, princess.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
I mean, I'm sure anybody would love to marry a princess.
I have standards, though.
Fair.
The shade.
What was Gunny like
Shading me.
before he left from you?
A very upstanding, pretty, by the books noble, I guess, is the best way to describe it. I don't know.
So no embarrassing stories?
So what made you like them?
Oh yeah, embarrassing stories.
I don't really
Have you guys,
many.
done the deed?
No. we have not.
Are you a virgin, Saray?
Usually royals don't do that kind of thing.
They wait until marriage.
It's a political scheme.
I would...
You don't need to answer that, princess.
Thank you. I would
didn't
rather
say
not.
you had to. Wait, so she's not?
She probably is, don't ask about
Oh, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
Say hi, man.
I am sure it will please you to know that Gunny does not seem to have changed from what you've described. He is still very by the book, slightly more inclined to fire, but that's only to his enemies.
Well,
I mean,
then
he
hopefully,
was
I
very
was literally gonna say that.
attracted to fire when he was younger, too.
Oh, did he ever
did-
have any
he
fire
did-
accidents?
He did set a few drapes on fire.
Oh.
A little noble boy's clothes who was, he said that he liked
Oh
me.
shit, get hit.
That he liked me and that he wanted to kiss me, and then all of a sudden his clothes were on fire.
This definitely sounds like Gunny. Yes.
Why do you keep calling him that?
Because he's Gunny. That's just my nickname for him.
What does that mean?
I'm told that he used to be the gunnery master on the Courage before I joined. And so I jokingly called him Gunny to just stick. So
You
now
were
he's
there
Gunny.
for him being the gunnery master.
What was it like, him being the gunnery master?
No, you were there for it.
I was not there.
You can't wink through a mask.
Yeah, you can. The eye holes are a little bit big.
Oh,
I
sorry.
was not there.
That's
You can
an
also
out
always
of
just point at and
character
message.
dumb
Yes, out
dumb.
of character.
Wait, what?
You
Sorry.
do
Back
have
a
message
little
as a
bit.
cantrip.
I keep messaging that it's Nightingale. I keep forgetting that it's Nightingale that I'm talking to.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
guys can
no.
just slip up. It's not like I don't already know.
Oh, that's a
know that.
player slip up, not a character slip up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, he was always inclined to fire. Blew a guy's arm off once. I heard he also burnt someone to a crisp, and that's how he got the position, or something similar.
that sounds a little bit more violent, but
I mean,
I
pirates.
suppose that's
pretty
that's
tame
him.
for us.
I mean, from what I've seen of him, he's very inclined to swift, decisive action. He's very controlled. If he's going to set something on fire, he's going to make sure it's very thorough.
At the wedding?
I mean, anywhere really, but I hope he's not setting anything fire at the wedding.
Unless it's intentional for like show.
In the room where you two have fun, perhaps your dress might flare off, but I doubt that he would do that to you.
You said he's by the books, right? Then
He's very
hopefully
by the-
not in the bedroom.
I don't know about that part.
Right.
What books has
He
Marian been reading?
He keeps talking about this Armesia job where there are very interesting things that happened that he never explains. So perhaps
There was a rooster involved, or was it a hen?
I'm pretty sure it was a rooster. Athelstan confirmed it was a rooster. So I believe it was a rooster.
Do you think there'll be lots of people from everywhere and I can find a partner to spar with at the wedding?
I think that
Absolutely. I can be your
that would be the easiest
wing
thing.
spar.
Yeah!
I can help you find a sparring partner.
Yes, that'd be great.
Wing spar.
I'm pretty good at.
And that night,
The first thing that came to my head, I'm
sorry.
It's fine.
Well, it was consensual, but kind of by accident. She didn't know what it was until it was happening.
Yep.
And then she's like, oh, okay.
Whoa. Okay.
I'm sorry, what? What did I miss?
All that's for you.
What was consensual?
No,
By
sex is
accident?
consensual.
By accident.
Oh.
Just off the topic for a moment, Baina, how are you feeling since you know
Getting rid of the evil dagger.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, for the day-to-day, my head feels less foggy, but I'm still having difficulty with gaps in prior memory.
I go
But
over
I
to
mean, I'll be okay.
Bae and I like rub her head. Is that helping?
I mean, it's not helping the problem, but I like it.
Oh, okay. Cord likes it.
What do you remember, Bane?
I mean, most of it. But I remember feeling angry, or even just cold. And then, I don't know.
Do you remember the captain leaving?
Yeah, that's one of the times I got angry.
Fair. Do you think everything will be okay on that front? I mean, he left the letter specifically for you.
I don't want it.
Why not?
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Well, cross that bridge and jump off it when we get there.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Absolutely.
But we should probably just try to relax and not think about stressful things, right? This is a day of relaxation. We don't want to get into too heavy topics.
That's true. That's true. I was just mostly concerned about my friend.
No, I understand. I just, she seems upset a little. Not at you, but like,
In general.
memories in general.
Right.
But anyway, so I haven't gotten my nails painted yet.
Oh, yes, Princess, I was looking at all the little designs on the wall that they can do on your nails, and there's a very, very pretty one that would match your house colors and also makes it look like your nails are like stained glass windows.
Well, those sound lovely. I might as well try them.
It's probably going to take a while because artistry on very small space, but I think it will be worth it.
So it's like drawing on your nails.
Yes.
All right. As she sits down to get her nails done, Sigib, you fly into the front of Cafe Lazimu, just right outside the door.
Quite
I was
modest.
about to say, like, no, I just go through the window.
Yeah, very modest.
You said you fly through the front. I'm like,
Fetch me a table!
I realized the way I said it, and that's why I had to add like right in front.
Just bust through the window and just
Busted.
hop off right next to the bar.
Oh yeah!
This is why we can't have nice bars.
And do you enter Cafe Lizimu?
Yeah, I will try to see if I can find Sebastian. Cord.
Sebastian and Cord are just at the bar. Sebastian's already just like,
Sebastian doesn't know this, but I've secretly asked the bartender to just give me water.
to give you water?
Yeah.
Okay. So Sebastian's been.
Are you telling me
drinking-
this?
Drinking
No,
heavily. No, he's telling me, the DM.
Okay.
Yeah, because I feel one of us should stay clear-headed. And
So Sebastian's just like, it's so cold.
yeah.
Cord, when is Sigib going to get here?
I'm just like standing behind at this point, I
I've
guess.
been drinking.
Half an hour.
He's right in front of me, isn't he?
Long enough.
What?
Right.
Hey, Sebastian turns around. Sigib, it is good to see you. And he just like puts his arm around you and like pats your chest. Just like, poof, poof, poof. How about the drink, huh? We drink, yes?
Sure, what are we drinking?
I don't know. What did you give me? Ale? Yeah, that. Give me more of that.
I'm sure you don't have that on this express.
Sounds like a start. Give me one.
I forget, what does
So-
your husband look like?
I'll just send you pictures.
Yeah.
Did you say 2?
I said give me one as well. Sounds good.
All right.
Keep it up here.
We drink to Sigib becoming hitched. Happily married man. And he just. Whew.
How many of these have you had?
I don't think there's a number invented yet to describe how many he's had.
What's more than 6?
I mean, there's a lot that's more than 6. 7 being the first.
I believe this one was my 16th.
Oh, you are a braver man than I.
And I'll go for a 20th.
We asked them to plug in.
I'm trying to make that math work in my head, but I'm just not even gonna say anything. I'll just let him think. Think whatever he's thinking.
We asked them to plug in the old stomach pump.
Barkeep, another. And the barkeep's like, you haven't paid your tab yet, and he just tosses down 3 platinum. There, that should cover it.
Keep this
And
up.
I guess while he's downing this one, I'll ask the barkeep if is Harold in.
Harold is currently at the castle talking about the catering.
Okay.
He should be back momentarily. He's already been there for a few hours, so.
Okay. Well, I have a message for him, so I guess we will we'll sit here and wait and see how much of this we can get into the marquee here. So
We're gonna keep on marinating Sebastian's liver so we can serve it at the reception. I'm kidding.
All right, so you guys continue drinking for a bit. About how many do you have in the span of, like, I don't know, 20 minutes?
I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4, like
Yeah,
including
that-
the initial ones that we did there. So like,
Sebastian's had about 5 additional. Thanks to his paladin paladin self,
Metabolism.
his constitution is doing pretty good.
I mean, like, I've probably had enough to start like feeling it, but he's not gonna get, he's not gonna like tip over or anything. He just still have to keep up some manner of appearance, and doesn't want to. Can't miss his own wedding.
And then Harold enters the cafe, and he just is walking over.
Harold,
Ah!
have a drink with us.
Oh, these old bones can't handle too much alcohol, but might as well. Good. It's a wonderful occasion.
Just one. And barkeeper tells me,
give me the Dragon Fire Ale. Harold, the last time I don't care. Give me the Dragon Fire Ale. But, sir, do you want to be fired? Because I can make that happen.
Figuratively or literally?
Dragonfire.
Figuratively? Like he'll be out of a job?
Okay. I'll take one too.
And I'll have one this one.
You've had 17.
I guess while he's pouring, I'll just tell Harold, I don't know if you ran into the Forehammer while you were at the castle, but if you didn't, he sends his regards.
Ah!
Wanted me to wish you his best.
What a kind man he is. Such a good man. Wonderful hero. And he
Figured he might have been a little bit before your time, Harold, but I guess
a small sip.
Is Harold older than I thought?
Oh, no, I mean, I've heard stories of him, and then I did meet him recently.
Oh, recently, okay. When did you meet him recently?
He's been, out and about traveling the continent for almost a year now.
I know he was with the princess, and then after they dealt with Sanix, he went to Malor. I don't think that you mentioned he came to Cordova.
He's been around.
Well, you'll probably end up seeing a lot more of him in the near future. And then I will take and slam my Dragonfire Ale and then just, exhale fire over the head of the barkeep.
Holy jamoli. And he just drinks a little bit, and he's just like... that hit the spot.
I should have twinned the dragon's breath, and that way Harold could breathe fire. Oh well.
That spot too.
Well, then again, I guess if he didn't know, he might have accidentally burned something down. Which, all funny, would put a downer on things.
It would have been a lot. It would have been really funny, but he probably would have burnt down his whole cafe.
He's got enough money to build a new one.
It's true.
Would Sigib want to disclose the fact that the Foehammer said he sensed God influence in every member of the Courage?
He didn't specifically say everyone. He just said all of you
And
in
all of
general.
you. Okay.
He wasn't saying I felt it in you and you and you and you. He just said
I think he's just collectively.
Collectively in a group.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I realize how that could have sounded.
That's okay. Well, use the longest prison sentence, marriage of your life. Yeah.
Ooh. I guess I'll raise my glass. Like, I mean, I guess I am gonna live for a while.
So she.
Yeah. Well, we got along for the
champions getting married.
we got along well enough for the first 16 years, and with that brief stint in between where she probably thought I was dead. But I think we'll be fine.
All right, and so after everybody has their bits of fun and preparation, the wedding begins, and it is a very well and stately affair. It's a nice ceremony. The priests of Krushka and Hrungar bless the marriage, and after a while, both Sigib and Sorcerer are now husband and wife.
Woo!
Woo!
Okay, but did I find a sparring partner?
We haven't gotten to the reception yet.
Right.
That was just the ceremony.
I
The
forgot how
ceremony was
weddings
a very long ceremony
She
because it's a
hasn't been to a
stately
wedding
affair.
in a while.
Oh my god.
Sucker.
I like how
Years.
during the ceremony, Marian's like, "Do you want to be my sparring partner?" And people are just like, "What are you talking
I
about?
don't even know
You're
who
pretty
you are.
tough. Can we spar?
Get away from me."
The mannequin.
Yeah, the one guy responds and sounds like David Hayter, and everybody's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
We told you not to come here.
No.
The fucking broker's just at the wedding.
What? I like weddings.
You could come as
He-
someone
he-
else, Canny.
He'd just have somebody
Yeah.
send him a report.
Make me rude.
Oh, thinking of, I'll take cliff notes and send them and tell them to equal later.
All right, and so then the reception begins, and there's plenty of celebration, drinking, dancing.
What kind of food?
What's up?
What kind of food?
Anything you could think of, probably.
Harold's Cafe Lazimu is doing the catering. So it's all very expensive, very delicious. There's lobster, there's lots of fish, there's other sorts of meats, vegetables, fruits. Yeah, pretty much anything and
I'll
everything
take
you
all
can
of
think
it.
of.
First,
As
we must
an
dance the
informal...
Haggadah.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
First, we must dance the Haggadah.
Dance the Haggadah.
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 I was gonna say, as an informal wedding present, Iris will probably toggle off with Sirach, who is probably like playing music at the reception.
Yeah, I assumed we hired her. Wasn't that what we?
Haggadah.
What is a Haggadah?
It's a curse.
Oh, okay.
It's the new dance craze sweeping the nation.
Haggadah.
But Iris will switch out with Sirach every once in a while, and just play like pirate music that would be like inappropriate, but she'll like make it appropriate so he knows what she's doing. But all of the nobles are just like, "Oh, this is a song I've never heard before."
This is a catchy tune.
Yeah.
Pirate music, and it's pirated music.
Yeah.
We were doing the dance with like
Just
Ironically,
moshing.
pirate.
what's this new dancing? We call it mashing.
Oh, you mean like that show about the Korean War?
Well, there is actually a show called Mashal, and that shit's funny.
But yeah, switch out with her mom every once in a while, give her a little bit of a break.
Okay.
Oh, her mom's like.
She's still wearing her mask, or is she like seeming
Oh,
and like disguised
Iris-
herself, or like?
Iris does not try. She changes into fancier clothes, but she's still wearing the mask.
This is a masquerade. Every day's a masquerade.
Yes. Unless you force her to take it off for the reception and the wedding, she is wearing it.
So, Bane, how are you wing sparring for Marian?
trying to look for someone who looks
Hot.
gentlemanly, but also knows what they're doing, to make up for lack of sparring knowledge. And giving the slight clues that someone would like to wrestle.
Without saying it.
So the first person you walk up to and then it's just like, yes.
Wait, I don't know about this one.
That's a
What's
pillar.
going on?
That's a
I'd also have Marian like
Honestly, Marian's
following around
Yeah.
to give me like the yay or nays.
yeah.
She's looking at you for the year and
I don't know. Describe him.
He is a high elf.
As in an
Got
elf.
kind of like a golden sheen to his skin. Very slender, and he has the stature of like an upturned statue.
He's a snob.
Eh.
Sorry to bother you.
Can't spar.
Very well.
Sorry to bother you. I don't think you can spar. Moving on.
Sorry, I am trained in the fencing arts.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, don't play with your
I
Reese's.
can spar
Still not
with the
good
best of them.
Oh god.
Don't
I'm
play with
not
your
like
Reese's.
other high elves.
He's like that guy from One Piece at the beginning. The fucking snooty guy with the shitty bob haircut.
No clue.
Oh,
Haven't seen it
okay.
yet.
He's shitty like
I've never watched One Piece.
It's fine.
Cancelled.
Well, he had long hair at first.
Before leaving, Bane's gonna look him up and down and go, "Yeah, I can tell you don't spar," and then continue.
How dare you! I challenge you to a duel.
Okay, not at a wedding.
Fuck off.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, "At a wedding? Could you?
You've assaulted my pride.
Oh.
You assaulted my eyes."
How dare you!
Oh fuck, we're doing
Oh,
this. How about we just you can
Pistols
stop
at dawn. Then.
Give him the ping pong.
Bane is going to be like, I mean, maybe we could do a duel another way.
What did you have in mind?
What's your best trick?
Ruffian?
Sex battle?
Best trick? I don't
By the way, what is
see-
Bane wearing?
Bane is wearing a very I don't know, Sigib, you describe the dress. You're the one who
Oh, hell
gave
if I
them
know.
specifications.
How about we can describe our own dresses how we want them to look.
Yeah, fair.
I have an
That's
idea
fair.
for mine.
I mean, you know the theme, and you've had weeks to work with the tailors.
That's fair. Bane, you describe your dress.
I'm wearing snake.
In that case, she's probably gonna be wearing something that's like fairly fitted in bodice. Have something like lightly flowing over her arms, maybe some kind of like tulle lace kind of thing. And then she's just gonna have like a straight dress with slits down the side that you can't really see unless like moved or like all that kind of thing. And so she's going to. Is there like a chair nearby or something like that?
Are you gonna just
Yeah.
fucking just give him the chair?
Just out of
She's
curiosity.
gonna put. She's,
She's gonna sit
Yes.
him down nicely and tell him he's wrong.
I just want to know if I can see this happening from my performance area.
People
Yes.
fight under the dress.
Like, I assume I would be like, if
you can
I'm
distract
still
everybody
seated, I would be
from-
seated like up on the dais. So like, do
Yeah,
I?
I
Yeah,
wanted to
notice
do
what's
minor
going on?
illusion, actually prestidigitation, to make all of the candles go out temporarily while I belt out something, just as a distraction, and then I'll use it again to
I don't think it's
bring
got the
them all
range
back.
for that.
So like people
at least the ones in the area.
people will turn their attention to that,
Exactly.
I
They'll be like,
wonder-
oh! And then I can flicker them all back on.
and then we run away from
Yeah,
this
I'll
guy.
allow it.
I mean, you do
So,
have like an illusion spell as well, so
Aw.
like you can do it somehow.
Yeah.
I was gonna pull out my party trick.
Okay, this guy's gonna pull out his sword, and you're gonna kill
Oh
him.
shit!
Uh,
Freezing!
the
Party
bodies
trick.
at the fucking
I said-
wedding.
See, I don't think
Julian
Marian
didn't
is
say,
like anyone has
what's the
explained to
best
her,
trick?
but like they don't actually mean like literal sparring. So
No,
Oh, yeah,
no,
true.
she's keeping up
Oh.
appearances at this point.
Also, because it's not concentration, I would like to cast Minor Illusion on Bane to make her eyes red, because to me, it looks like they're about to square up. So it's gonna go dark, her eyes are gonna turn red, and then I'm gonna use the second use of Prestidigitation to bring all of the candles back. And these are all cantrips for the record.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You know what? I did just say, give me your best trick, and you've just done that. That's fucking demonic.
He's just, I don't deal in tricks, and then the eyes, and then the candles go back on, and he's just like, and he just scrambles away.
Like a trail of urine following
Yeah,
behind
a
him.
disappearing act. Come on, let's go, Marian. We'll find someone more suitable.
And people are just like,
okay,
oh my heavens, what is he doing?
sprinkling along the way.
So Francis
In
has
Ohio.
really gotten in over his head.
Francis.
So, real quick, I'll describe.
at this point, I
I've
guess
got
I
father.
will grab like Soraya's hand and like stand up, and we're gonna be going towards the dance floor. We're gonna pass by Bane before. It's like, what the hell is going on?
I'm finding a sparring partner.
I promise I would never do anything super untoward.
I don't believe that.
I definitely believe in Bane.
See, Marian gets it. We're just looking for a sparring partner.
It's not a lack of confidence in Bane. It's just I don't believe what she said.
And on all the currency we have.
Technically, I haven't done anything. Yeah.
We're having girls' time. Don't bother us, Sigby.
Just
Go
don't cause a
your wife.
scene. I don't.
Okay,
Yeah.
which would be the most diplomatically problematic to be involved with?
What do you
We'll
mean?
avoid those.
Who do we not want to piss off?
Who do we not want to
Ideally,
spar with?
nobody. But if I had to give you the short list, please don't piss off any of the foreign dignitaries.
Was Francis a
Don't-
foreign
don't-
dignitary?
Don't piss on anybody either.
And I guess is she pointing at? And I see he's a high elf. So like, is
Sir
he?
Francis is not a foreign dignitary.
Okay, we're good.
Do I know him?
Just an ass.
No, not particularly.
He's probably just like,
N-
my
no,
father would hear
He
about
looks
this.
he looks Cordovan. I mean, you ought to recognize the people that are the ones in the Atlas and Armesian fashion.
Yeah, no, he was definitely Cordovan.
And most of the dignitaries are going to be seated, near the dais, given a place of high regard.
Probably
Uh-huh.
given, like, wearing
So
some sort of color to represent
the
where
princess
they're
and I are going to open up the dancing. Please do not kill anybody or cause a scene.
No
After
killing.
us, the king and queen are going to join in. I mean, traditionally, probably like the king would have danced with my mother and my father would have danced with the queen, but I don't think either of them are going to be in attendance here. So
Oh, Mr. Sigby,
I
could be your mom.
After-
from. I could be your mom!
What?
no, I
Pull
I
upon
would
Sir
dance
Maury.
with the queen.
Loaded sentence.
No, that's
Wait,
not
I-
the
I
mother.
Make me your
suppose-
dad. I can be
Mom?
your dad.
Mommy.
I suppose you could ask the queen, but I will most likely be after the
I'm
princess
really
and I do
good
the
at
first.
dancing.
she and the king, and then
I don't think
Father
I'll start
Sigil.
with the queen, and then others will be able to join in.
Ooh, we're doing
But I
dancing
guess you
moves?
can ask her afterwards, but don't kill anyone in the meantime.
I promise I'm not gonna kill anyone. I just stopped someone from trying to spar. Like, Jewel. Because we're trying to find someone to spar. Yeah, I just stopped someone trying to duel.
And did you provoke them?
No, he was an asshole.
Would I ever?
No, she definitely didn't. He was a high elf.
Well,
Yeah.
if you have to
How
deal
they
with
could be-
somebody just like I've seen her use her shocking grasp before. Like,
How
The
did you
answer
get
to
high?
Bane's question is yes, she would ever. But
I have absolute faith.
can I see if she's got like a gun hidden anywhere in her dress?
that would be.
In-
Are you
Inside.
gonna pat me up? Goddamn!
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
pat you
Well,
down.
If you're gonna
You're
pat her
not gonna
down, that's
pat
an
her right now.
investigation.
You're
If
not
you're
gonna
just
pat
gonna
her
look,
right now.
perception.
Stop and
I'm
twist.
just gonna look.
Like, okay, hold on. Check the tits. And
And now Soraya's pissed.
Just a big sword.
That's a 6 on the perception. So
Well,
So I slowly
So-
pulls
so
out a
you're-
great sword.
so like, hold on.
It's like, okay, well, I don't see any guns on you, so
Yeah, you don't
I guess
see
you
any
can't,
guns.
It's,
Doesn't
I don't
mean
have
can't
any
cause
guns on
that
me.
much of a problem.
Doesn't mean she doesn't have them.
Can I insight check that?
Oh my
Find a
god.
She
weird-
seemed...
No, never mind.
I don't have
Once
any guns.
Well, there's a 6
me.
on the die, so that's only a 10 total.
Oh my god, you're not.
She doesn't have any guns on her.
Just don't cause a scene.
Just these.
Oh, wasting daylight here. That's
Uh,
cute.
Well, what about a little
Princess
one?
and I will go
We don't have
Derringer?
to ask-
of any size.
Okay. But only because it's your wedding day.
Firepower.
Oh,
We'll take
Is
it.
Saray standing next to him?
Yes, she's just covering her mouth, trying to stifle a laugh.
I mean, she's a high lady. She'd probably have some sort of fan.
Why is everybody so high?
Bane's going to do like the tiniest of bows to Sigib, and then a big flourishing bow to Saray, and kind of grab her hand and give it a cheeky little kiss before grabbing Marian and practically like running for the next suitor.
She
It's escalated quickly.
Bane's hilarious.
I don't like having to
Yeah,
clean
like
up the mess.
Bane's a pain.
Oh, I think the mess is worth it. She's at least better than Oscar.
I don't feel like that's a very high bar to
Yeah.
vault,
He
but
said what we
okay.
were
The
all
bar
thinking.
is so low.
Sorry, I haven't seen the new Oscar.
So Ray hasn't seen the new
Just
Oscar. You're
slightly
correct.
better.
Oscar 2.0. More like
see-
Oscar
see-
1.5.
1.5
Wow.
worth.
See,
Growly.
and instead of cursing the princess, he just had her, like, he commissioned her wedding ring to be one that's protection from good and evil. Way more sensible way of
He
protecting
literally
people.
didn't do that as a gift.
What a cheapskate.
Whatever. What you guys?
Iris, when the dancing actually starts, Iris would like to switch out with her mom because she wants to dance with Stash.
Okay.
What is your
Bane is going to attempt to find like a dance partner for Marian that's suitable for sparring, but she's also gonna ask the queen to dance once it's appropriate time.
find a gentleman who's not a complete asshole? Is that too much to ask at a high noble party?
You do.
Yes.
You do find a human man.
Human. They're the safest bet, honestly. Maybe.
Are
with,
they?
No ice cream.
Short black hair. He is dressed really nice. He has a very nice blue vest with a gold filigree. And he seems to be, just putting his hand on his hip. But even though there's nothing there, he just has his hand on his hip, almost as if this man is used to wielding a sword.
How short is his?
Aha! A good sparring partner.
Super short.
It's it's got some volume to it, but it's
Anime pro tag hair.
it's short, but a bit I guess anime pro tag hair.
That's fine. That's fine. He is vanilla.
Yeah, exactly. He's an ice cream
And
cone.
he has green eyes, and very sharp features, and chiseled jaw.
We're getting into swirled cone territory.
What does that mean?
More or less vanilla.
Oh, okay.
Stupid sexy Squidward.
And he's just standing by watching.
I'm gonna kind of approach him and look for the head thumbs up or thumbs down from Marian.
She thumbs up.
Thumbs in the
Yes.
middle.
A thumbs up. Sorry.
Do you have a dancing partner, sir?
He looks as if he wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. No, I'm just here by myself.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm Marian.
This is my friend.
Oh, Zach. A pleasure.
Zach.
Just Zach.
Okay, just Zach. How are you at dancing and sparring?
Oh, sparring. I'm very good.
Oh, it sounds
Good with a
experienced.
sword?
Very, very good with the sword. How could you tell?
What about a mute sword?
You stance.
Oh,
It's
well, I
the
guess
way
that-
you
I guess
hold
that-
yourself.
I guess that gives me away. I'm sorry. And as for dancing, I'd say I'd have several years of experience. Yes.
Sounds great. Would you like to dance with me? I'm not that great, and I don't really know that much about sparring, so maybe you could teach me.
He'll have to charge.
Of course. Please, Marian.
Okay.
And he holds out his hand.
I'll take his hand.
He takes you out to the dance floor, and he pretty much he leads you throughout the whole thing. It's a magical experience.
So
This guy seems like he's been dancing
Legit.
more
From
than
experience?
more than a couple years.
More than from experience. Literally, if you have the right dance partner, you won't even know what the hell you're doing.
Yeah, they
but
can
they
just
will
lead
know
you.
everything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much
So-
the idea that you're getting, and he is just taking you around the dance floor, and you're just existing in this
Do I
event.
recognize this guy? He's some kind of, I don't know, like knight or somebody. Would it be someone I know?
History check.
You did say his name was Zach.
Yeah.
Also, so my dress
Is actually his arch nemesis.
I haven't got a chance to describe my
A
dress. but
24.
I imagined it.
24. This one, he does look familiar. You feel like you've seen him in the gladiatorial arena. Long time ago.
He's gonna put me in the gladiatorial arena.
But Marian, go ahead and
Oh,
describe
sorry.
your dress.
I keep forgetting. Okay, so it's like purple. It's like cut, like you can see my. And then I have like a gold chain like piece. If you ever seen those, we can wear them under dresses.
Oh, yeah,
and it's
yeah.
kind of like a gold chain piece that comes out, right here. And then it's kind of form fitting to my waist, and it flares out. So I have some leg room because I want to be able to like move, almost kind of like a mermaid, but like it stops earlier and it flares out at the waist.
Oh yeah.
And then she's wearing
maxi dress.
yeah, kind of. And then she's wearing gloves that have like one ring right here, that's black, and then it just goes to her wrist, like little like lace gloves that start from here. And then just like you can see her. She's just wearing heels that would go with the dress. It's just like black heels, not too high because she doesn't know how to walk in heels. Like a wedge, kind of. My dress be twirling around that dance floor.
But no,
Bane's
so
giving like the little thumbs up.
you've seen this guy in the gladiatorial arena. You specifically remember him winning.
I love any character's named Zach.
She's just having fun dancing with Sebastian. She'll trade partners every once in a while just to get a feel of things. She will not answer any questions about the mask.
You fielded quite a few.
Oh yeah.
What's under that mask, my fair lady?
Still part of
Bane
the
is wanting to dance with the queen.
So you go up and ask Queen Elisant for a dance, and she looks to Onofrius, and
Bane's gonna take the male part.
she stands, and you begin dancing with Queen. Go ahead and roll me performance.
What a queen.
Mm.
Right?
Slay, queen. I mean, no.
I like not slay, but like not in that way. I mean,
Not at the
That's
ball.
a 17.
I think that's way too much of a scene. That's beyond scene and into something completely different. But 17?
I'm not saying Bane would, but it would be treason if her hands were to wander
Goes
a little
from
bit too
scene
far.
to murder scene.
Oh no, Bane is the perfect gentlewoman.
it's true.
You dance quite beautifully and lead the queen marvelously. And after the dance is done, she compliments your form.
I compliment her form with a wink.
Oh my god, trying to steal the queen.
She's like probably, I don't know, like she's gonna be in like what, her 50s or 60s or something by this point.
She won't look a day over 30.
anything.
Mrs. Steele, your matriarch.
100.
I mean, she still has been like described as just like being pretty, but like
Age like 5'9".
Maybe they swing.
Absolutely.
Like the Sultana's hot and everyone's
I mean, I guess she's technically younger than Bane.
I mean, forget the monarchy. It's all about the monarch she.
Her.
Yes.
Girl power.
Forget the dictionary.
Just made that up.
We love it.
Literally just popped into my head.
Is
Any
Encelion
hoozles.
here too?
Encelion is here. He's up and about. He's mostly by the food, and he's just like,
Ben's gonna take him for a gentle dance, like a slower dance after the queen.
oh, but
She doesn't
before-
want him to feel less loud.
As you take him, he's like, sorry, it's really good.
Wait, who's Sebastian?
No, Encelion,
Oh, and Celion.
The Kalashtar.
The Shadar?
The
Or not
Kalashtar.
Shadar, I'm
the
Shadar.
Kalashtar.
The Kalashtar. They both are interesting words.
Bane's gonna obviously take the female part, but she's gonna lead him whilst doing it, because she's not. He hasn't danced in a very long time.
Leave him to the female part.
So, Marian, with Zach, are you going to have more of a conversation with him aside from dancing?
Yeah, I guess I'll ask him stuff. So, how do you know, Sigib and, Saray?
Oh, I don't know them personally.
Oh.
I just, I've been around in Cordova a lot, and I just wanted to pay my respects to the marriage, and I also was talking with King Onofrius earlier.
You said your name was Zach. So are you from Cordova, or?
Not really. I'm from somewhere else.
Me too. Well, I'm having a lovely time. You're quite the capable dancer, because I have 2 left feet and I don't know how to dance.
Like I said, I have a lot of experience.
Yeah. Seem like you're some kind of warrior. Because Bane was saying you look like you're used to having a sword on your hip.
I did compete in the gladiatorial arena here at Hrungar's Coliseum.
Oh, did you win a lot?
Yes, I would say I have. Some would consider me the reigning champion.
Oh, that's so cool. That means you're really good at sparring.
Zod just burst through the fucking window.
Zod never fought this guy. And technically he's won more than Zod, so. Zod's won like what, 1 time?
Well,
Do you hear that, Zod?
well, I'm quite enjoying your company tonight. Perhaps
Don't make Zod come in there and kill everyone.
just appears at the wedding. What if he just crashed the wedding? Could you imagine?
I actually could imagine Zod crashing
I
the
could
wedding.
too. All right.
He'd maybe be invited.
Building a kingdom for himself.
I thought, well, that's a problematic, but you know, that's a whole nother
I
conversation.
feel like the princess would have let him in, so like, I don't feel like he'd even be crashing it. Like,
That's true. He would think he was crashing it still.
Yeah. He would treat it like he was.
Anyway, yeah, I'm quite enjoying your company, so perhaps if you're not busy later, we can spend some more quality time.
Sure, I do have to be getting home soon, though. I sort of haven't been home in quite some time.
Oh, no, I understand. I haven't either. But, no worries. I mean, if you're in a rush.
Not too much of a rush. If I was, I wouldn't be here.
That's true. Well, shall we?
Please. And he takes you over to to the veranda overlooking the sea and the harbor. Oh, this would be a good place as any to spar. Luckily, I always keep my sword on hand.
Right here?
Sure. Okay.
Right now?
Wow,
Is
wow.
this
There's
the
probably-
up against the wall type?
There's probably like some hedges or a statue or something in the courtyard. Like, I don't know.
Okay. See, Varian knew what you guys meant.
Oh, okay.
But this fucking guy didn't.
So then he snaps his fingers, and you see a blade just appear in his hand, and it is a sword with a single hilt but two blades.
I don't have any weapons like that. I got this, and she followed her giant heavy crossbow, and then a flail. Do you have like an extra sword?
I have those on her.
Do I have an extra sword? Well, he flicks his wrist, and then the blades separate, and he holds one piece of the sword to you
Okay.
for if I ever want to dual wield.
Ah, that's cool. Well, go easy on me. Who knew I'd find a guy who was actually meant sparring? This wasn't the plan! We'll become best friends, it's fine. I am fucking a cleric.
You're like tanky cleric though.
I am. So
While this is going on, has Iris swapped back out with Sarah yet?
Oh, I would say so. I would have changed at this point, I think, even though I still have the mask.
Well, Sigib will invite Sarah to dance, and he'll just just give Iris a look and stick his tongue out at her like,
Alright
So basically, get back at her for the music.
then.
But he's not gonna do anything.
Back at me.
He's not going to do anything. He's just giving her a look to get under her skin.
Fair. Oh,
To be fair, if Region was here, he'd be giving him a look too. Just be like, look what I'm doing.
Region would already have danced with my mom. For the record, Iris is wearing a dress that is like long sleeved on top, high collar. Most of it's lace, like from here down, and then it like has straps, and then it's laced down the arms. But it's got a very dangerous slit on like the right side that kind of goes really long to the left. But she's also wearing like semi-translucent tights that have like gold filigree up the top, so she can contain her modesty.
Modesty.
Oh, and she's wearing fuck me boots, obviously. So those are boots that come above the knee.
Yep, I knew what you meant.
Ah, yes, the standard fucking boots.
Ah,
This
yes.
for the men.
Yes.
If I went online to buy them right now,
You're like,
that is what they would say.
boots?
Fuck
I
me
am
boots.
If I
kinda
Google fuck me
curious if
boots,
that
it'll
pops up
probably-
in Google.
Are you about to Google fuck me
I'm about
boots?
to Google
That's
it.
on Etsy.
No, because you might.
That is what pops up.
No, that's literally what comes up, and then porn.
Oh, I was gonna say, you might get something else that you don't want to see that's now permeating in my mind,
Yep,
and I'd
that's-
rather not think
That's
about
a
it.
vagina, yep.
Definitely don't look at Etsy though, because I put fuck me boots and it came up with a bunch of thongs.
Yeah, well,
See, that's what you keep safe
Yo.
search on.
I never keep safe search on. Because sometimes I want to see the things I'm searching for.
I just thought of Dora the Explorer, and it was about
Oh
the monkey.
god.
Why, don't bring that
Oh
up.
god.
Fuck me boots.
That was what I thought.
I said it for you, so it's fine. We're ruining everyone's childhood one word at a time.
Okay, so back to Marian losing this fight.
That's funny because I know the guy. who voiced-
He gives you like a nod, like you can go first.
I mean, how familiar am I with using a sword?
Short sword is technically a simple weapon, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think I can.
But also, as a cleric, I think you're proficient in martial weapons.
Simple weapons.
Okay, simple weapons. So I would say it's a simple weapon.
Okay, so
So just roll to hit, add your dex plus your proficiency.
okay, a natural 20.
Very nice.
Good way to start. Non-lethal. I'm not gonna.
And he gets a cut right on the cheek.
I'm sorry.
Very nice. And now my return.
You're ruining his beautiful face.
And he rolls a.
You're a cleric. You can just fix it.
He rolls a 23.
Well, yeah.
And he.
I'm not wearing my armor, so I don't even know what my. I'm assuming everything's just gonna hit.
He just smacks you on the side with the broad side of the blade.
Like just on my side.
Yeah. You just.
I'll just. Oh, good one. So how many blows are we in exchange? Do you just want me to like do you want to roll a few rolls on each side?
Yeah, just a few rolls on each side.
Okay, how many do you want me to roll?
Go ahead and give me 2 more.
Modified 20
Okay.
and 24.
Okay. And then the returns are 21 and 28. So you and he and you ting 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 ting. You both are exchanging blows left and right, and
We're blowing.
and then you deal the final blow, and he. All right, I yield.
Oh. That was fun.
Oh, he's
And
throwing.
I'll touch his cheek where I cut it and use cure wounds.
You up for a different type of sparring?
And
He doesn't even fucking know what that is.
the wound heals. Oh, thank you.
Yep, I can heal some minor wounds.
He's got magic hands.
I got these magic hands.
And he tosses his half of the sword up in the air, and then he snaps his fingers, and both of the blades disappear.
Oh, that was really fun.
Yeah, definitely gave me a run for my money.
That's surprising. I'm not too good at a short sword, but
Could have fooled me.
hell, we weren't going all out.
Oh, true.
It was just a friendly sparring, but
A friendly bout, yes.
Yeah. So, you said you're going back to your home, right? You have family.
I do. I have a brother.
Younger?
Yes.
Must be nice. But parents?
Died a very long time ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Welcome to the club.
It's been a long time. I've come to terms with it.
So, are you leaving tonight?
Tomorrow morning, yes.
Yeah, we're setting off again too.
Where are you heading off to?
Just say we're gonna go deal with some evil, I guess, to put it
Evil?
plainly.
That's a very broad term. There's plenty of evil nowadays.
Well, think of the current problematic evil. Something along those lines.
Are you saying this has to do with Genesis?
You are aware of that?
More than you know.
Can I insight check to see if, like, I feel like I can trust him?
Sure.
If I told him a little bit more information. Well, that was a bad roll. 13.
Yeah, you can trust him. He seems trustworthy.
I think he kind of does.
I mean, he didn't take advantage of you at all.
No, he didn't. He actually just fucking literally sparred me. We're like going to retrieve a piece of him.
A piece of Genesis?
Yeah, I guess it's currently possessing somebody.
Really?
Yeah, recently. Someone named, Key Ross, I think. going on.
Interesting.
Weird that I'm telling you all this. I just feel like I can trust you. Strange.
Fair, I get that a lot.
You just have one of those trustworthy auras, I suppose.
Some people tell me it's my face.
The trustworthy face. Well, the night is quite beautiful. I'm sure I'm tired. Kinda.
Well, I definitely wish you luck on your journey. Is it just you going? I don't think so.
No, I'm going with the Duke.
The Duke is going.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I know, right after his wedding. But Suri understands.
Well, I do hope you have a wonderful night. If you're not doing anything else later, maybe we can,
Oh, I'm
see more of each other.
Oh, of course. I'm free.
Well, I must take my leave. Please enjoy the view, and I hope to see you later.
Yeah, Zach, I hope to see more of you soon.
He smiles and gives you just like a slight bow and walks away.
Literal sparring. It's okay. So I guess I'll eventually make my way back to see what everyone else is doing.
Sigib's dancing with my mom.
Bane, you see
That's my mom.
you see this Zach fellow leaving by himself from where he walked with Marian. And he seems to be looking among the crowd.
What are you looking for?
Oh, the Duke. I want to pay my respects.
You leaving?
Relatively soon, yes.
She's like, you're not gonna...
So soon? I thought you were having a grand old time with Marian.
Oh, yes, we sparred.
You sparred? Here.
The brand.
Yeah, just on the veranda. It's not.
On the veranda. In front of everyone.
Yeah, well, she didn't have a sword, so I just let her use. I let her use mine.
So that's how you put it.
I mean, I have two, so it's not.
You have two? I mean, I knew I was picking a good deal for her, but I didn't realize you had two.
Is he secretly a UNT?
I think dragons sometimes have two.
I'm laughing my ass off because I know the implications, but he doesn't.
He's so funny. He
So I
still has
have to
main
keep
character
going.
syndrome, I swear to God. Yeah.
Well, I guess you got lucky picking for her then.
Right.
2 ones, wow.
You sure she wasn't intimidated by you having two?
No, I don't know why she would be.
That's a lot
Well-
to handle.
Sometimes a lot of people have just two swords on them.
No. not the sword wielders I've known.
I mean, I could show you, but I don't really want to just pull the sword out right
no.
now.
No, that's okay.
This
You
is
can
Just
keep
in front
that
of-
between
in
you and
front of-
Marian.
In front of all these people, it might just cause a scene.
I'll say. I cannot wait to tell Nightingale.
Misdirection humor is some of the best.
Anti-helicopter.
Reminds me of that time my colleague couldn't give a presentation at the innuendo conference, so I had to fill a slot instead.
The innuendo just did the innuendo.
You stop.
And then Zach looks over. Oh, there's the Duke. Thank you.
Sure, you're welcome.
At this point, Marian walks out right after.
And she just looks exhausted. And she's
It's gonna sidle.
sweat from her forehead. She's like, oh.
Ben's gonna sidle up to her and be like, "So, he really took it out of you, didn't he?"
Bro, he had 2.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, I'm exhausted. He said we might meet up later, though.
Again, for more.
Yeah.
Not from Havana.
Okay,
And I
you
told
go
him
go.
I would love to see him again. Soon.
You've
Yes.
done better than I expected.
Yeah, I actually brought him to his knees.
Yeah.
Almost. I
Well,
won that battle.
Just need more vitamin E.
Vitamin D's. Nuts.
No, no. Blazing savage.
I mean,
He
bringing
yeah,
one's sparring partner to their knees is usually a good sign.
he yielded.
I'm sure he did.
It was very back and forth. I'm
Mm-hmm.
out of breath.
That's 9 months.
I didn't
Do you
think
want-
he was gonna do,
do you
it
want a
right on the
drink?
veranda. Yeah, actually, I'm quite thirsty.
I was
He-
quite surprised.
Yeah, and he said here, and I'm like, wow, really? And he's like, yeah, and I'm like, and he pulled out 2 swords, and then the rest is history.
I would have been shocked too.
Well, he shared.
Uh-huh. That's how sparring works.
Oh, my face.
Yeah, water. Have just some ice.
Sigib, as you are making your rounds, just talking to people, you see this man coming up to you, and he gives a bow. I'm sorry, Duke Sigib, I don't mean to interrupt, but can I speak with you real quick?
Sure.
He pulls you aside. So, I hear your, there's no easy way to ask this. You're going after a piece of Genesis.
And where did you hear this?
From the lovely Marian.
And she just volunteered that information.
Informational
She did.
sparring.
Luckily.
Weird. I know. I don't even tell anybody everything.
Luckily, she told the right person.
And what makes you think you were the right person?
Because, and the faux hammer then...
Do I pick up anything
You pick
about
up
this guy?
faint traces of god influence. And then the faux hammer walks up. He goes, Zach, I didn't realize you were still alive. I thought you had died.
Zach.
Complicated that.
You know, I just going through some of the King's reports, records, things like that, while catching myself up to speed while I've been off the continent, and aren't you the one that the hobgoblin and the bard and the persona and the monk were looking for? Looking for a guy named Zach, I believe. He
I
was.
suppose they were looking for
I
me.
reckon-
I was trapped in the hells for some time.
You got out.
Yeah, no, it was a lot more complicated than that. I was in a coin, a soul coin specifically, and then
I saw Damon with that coin, right? So like we.
yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't put 2 and 2 together, but I've seen a soul coin before. So.
The person who had the soul coin before had broken it, which released my soul and allowed me to come back to my body. That's the long and short of it.
Surprised Dia let you leave.
Well...
And again, it probably wasn't her influence that pulled you out, was it?
No. Much higher up on the ladder.
You don't really get much higher than Mistress of Hell.
Then you know who.
It's only about one more round. Why would he send you back?
I don't know. I only just came back several weeks ago.
Well, lucky you, the Foehammer here is looking for recruits. Maybe you can prove useful to him.
I can't stay for long. I have to go find my brother.
The monk.
Yes. I wish I could, and I wish I could help you with whatever you're doing, but I can't. And
There'll be plenty of time.
tell Marian I'm sorry. And
Sorry for what?
I told her we'd meet up later, but
Oh.
gave her the idea that it would be tonight.
You'll break her poor, distracted little heart.
I'm distracted.
She didn't seem very distracted when we were sparring.
Ah, you must have caught her interest then.
Well, I thank you for having me. Until we meet again. And he walks out the doors of the castle. The Foehammer then says, I'll go brief him on a few things before he leaves.
If he has his own business to attend to, it's understandable, and we've got time. Maybe he'll come around.
We'll see. He's been alive for a long time, so he's got the experience.
I remember seeing him in the pit when I was still, I guess, young, starry-eyed up-and-comer. So, he'd be good to have on our side.
Agreed. And the Foehammer bows, and then he walks out the doors to follow after Zach. And with that, the wedding reception is goes on for a few more hours, and everybody retires to their beds.
It's okay. She knows he. I'm assuming this is when he relayed the message to me.
Yeah, I'll probably just tell her sometime during the receptions. Like the swordsman said he changed of plans, I guess. He's not going to be able to meet up with you later.
No, I understand.
I guess he gave you the impression that he was going to stay.
I don't know. He did say later. But that could mean anything. So perhaps we'll meet again. But I know he had somewhere to be.
He said as much. Not in so many words, but it seemed like it was urgent, so.
Sure, yeah. I understand. Anyway, going to go to bed now.
And as you all let rest take you, that is where we're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a little bit. Don't go too far away. We'll see you guys soon.
How to make the new Dragon Ball Mythic in Fortnite 10 times stronger. So we all know the Kamiyamama.
Just take it out. Take it out of Fortnite. They don't deserve it. No, this is the last one. I can't.
Potatoes! You can practically neglect them and they'll still grow.
Is that why I'm so fucking fat?
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Fuck! Have you ever felt like you've had no energy like this guy?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. You should try Rogue Energy.
What's Rogue Energy?
Well, Rogue Energy is a new supplement that gives you all the energy you need with all the great flavors and no calories and no sugar. And it's easy to make too. All you need is a 16-ounce glass of water, a scoop of your favorite flavor of Rogue Energy, and then the final step, shake it. Keep shaking. Ultra shake. Hyper shake. Shake it all the way! And now you can try it for yourself. Wow! Don't forget to use promo code SmokingDragons at checkout for 10% off your order. Get your Rogue today. Now in a can!
Hi, I'm Nova, and I bet you're tired of seeing me in this chair. That's why I'm here to talk to you about our Patreon. Our Patreon did just recently get a facelift, so while sitting my ass in this chair, we're going to talk about it. Our D4 tier is the general basic support and gives you access to our exclusive behind-the-scenes podcast, The Dragon's Lair. The D6 tier unlocks the ability to watch more exclusive content. We'll talk about that in a bit. The D8 tier gives you VIP status in both our Discord and our Twitch live streams, which come with their own perks. The D10 tier allows you to bring a character with your name attached to it into our D&D campaign. Also, from the D6 tier and up, you will have access to our exclusive D&D campaign, Pocket Adventures, an adventure that sees 4 children trying to be the very best, like no one ever was. An exciting, nostalgic campaign that sees me finally get my ass out of the seat. I've been sitting here so long that it has begun to form fit to the shape of my ass, and it has lost all cushion. So please, join our Patreon and help contribute to me getting my ass out of this seat. Join our Patreon by going to the link on your screen or by clicking the link in the description below. Thank you. We challenge you as sister and brother. Couple, Cam and Allie. Boom, boom, ba-down. Big wheels keep on turning. I hate you so much. Yas, bitch. Yas, bitch.
Do the Donald Trump. Like you're sucking a dick. No.
Taking all the dicks.
My signature move.
Can I get a critical capture at least once? Oh my god! Oh my god!
You think I go behind him? You're gonna... What'd you see? Rico, what did your elven eyes see? Fucking let me know. You looked around it. You saw it?
I'm fucking dead.
What's back there?
Let's go!
Hey.
It's not so scary when you got a hype train going.
I know. Right?
It was really hypey.
I don't want too fucking much on there.
It's not much.
I don't want you. I don't want you.
I could get it off with like a single lick.
But also like, just fucking do it.
It's not that much.
It's like a nice like picture perfect moment. Like.
I hate it too.
Is it gone? Is it gone?
I don't want to go for the rest.
Go for the rest. Come on.
I hope it's salty for you.
I don't like it.
Actually, it's good.
It's good? You're welcome.
Here. I think I'm gonna vomit.
Good. Good.
It's fucking milkshake.
Fucking moved it right as I was jumping to it. This milkshake, no! No, this milkshake!
Chris, you can make it!
This milkshake!
Somebody could have won, but
That-
they just died off.
That fucking milkshake.
Looking for some dead stuff, baby, this evening. I'll make some dead stuff, baby, tonight. I want some dead stuff, baby, this evening. Gonna make some dead stuff.
Billy Pimpiniv! Billy Pimpiniv!
Must be Rico.
What?
I had to watch that on the stream. Oh, that was great.
Oh my god.
Wait, Dorn, please, for the
That's a
love
good question.
of
I'm sure the mic peaked. I'm sure it did. There's no way it didn't.
Oh, we definitely went ham on a couple parts right there, but just use mic responsibility. There's another term for it, but if you're gonna go loud,
Yeah, that's
pull it
why.
back.
That's why I pulled out.
Yeah.
Phrasing.
I'm sitting here doing this, and you're just like, that's why I pulled out.
All our power was put into this. Here I go. Taste the passion in my ball.
Butterfly, please leave me alone. I ain't dealing with your shit right now. Do. I'm trying to catch more pigs so that I can give one quish. And so I'm gonna catch them all. And maybe one will be shiny. Do. Shiny hunt on smoking dragons. Are you sure you don't want me to stop session and restart it?
No. Got this. Okay, I get 2 more tries. It went this way. He went straight back that way.
It's like, I'm gonna get you.
That was unfair.
I'm gonna get you.
You saw it bounce sideways and it just turned right back the fuck around.
That's how physics works.
Right? Super heat tracking rock. No!
And we're back. So, the courage by this time, by a lot earlier. The courage has been docked in the harbor for some time, but you guys have been too focused on getting things ready for the wedding and doing a bunch of other things. But your crewmates have been welcomed into the city as long as they don't steal anything. Do piratey things.
singing.
So they have also had a pretty good time in the city.
Spending some of that sweet whisper gold.
Yeah, spending some of the sweet whisper gold.
What?
And they have resupplied the ship, ready for another voyage whenever you all are ready to leave.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think we've got everything prepared that we needed. Nobody's mentioned that they needed anything else, so.
I need that handsome boy from last night. I mean, what? Anyway, we should go.
I'll store that really pretty dress on the ship, but that's it.
Okay.
We get to keep these dresses.
Oh yeah, Bane is definitely taking that outfit.
Yeah, well, I guess everyone's taking
I mean,
it, so
they were tailor-made.
Yeah.
Not like anybody else could wear them.
It's true. If they could, that'd be
You
impressive.
wear them effectively.
Yeah.
So, I believe Sigib, you brought up the idea that.
Sorry,
you guys
Nova.
could- Yes.
Did any of my messages go through?
No.
Shit. Okay, that's all good then.
You sent me a bunch of messages?
Yeah, I sent a couple of messages about trying to do sleight of hand to take Jules while at the wedding.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess.
And I was confused as to why.
I mean, we can
responded.
see.
Yeah, no, none of those went through.
Okay, that's all good.
I'm sorry. I bet you thought I was ignoring you. But I wasn't.
Only slightly.
Not like stealing at a wedding.
Well, I'm glad that
It's pretty on par for us.
that I wasn't ignoring you. It's just it didn't work.
Yeah,
Like
I
the
hit
story.
retry on a couple of them, but
Oh, I will ask the crew to keep out their ears for any rumors about Green Eye and his ship.
Well, Sigib brought up the idea of you guys taking the ship to Andorra.
Oh. Yeah. I'd be alright with it.
Because that's the nearest city to Auckland, and we King asked us to stop in there so we can leave the general. What was his name again?
I don't remember.
General.
yeah, I've forgotten.
Well, just the general.
I guess he's a little too general.
So I guess he and his, I don't know, whatever.
Insurance salesman.
I don't know, whatever his staff he needs to bring along with him.
Yeah. So you're just installing a new general there.
And then from there we can get any supplies we need to travel overland.
True.
So you set sail on the Courage. Marian, this is a wonderful experience for you, being able to sail on a real pirate ship.
Well, not being in a barrel.
Is Encelion staying?
In a
Or...
room the whole time.
You can
He would be staying in Cordova, I assume, to
Yeah,
Just
and Celion,
safety.
Celion's just he's pretty much under guard while he's still recovering.
Yeah, so I didn't stow away this time. I was allowed. So that's nice. The wind in
So,
my hair.
Encelion would be staying.
Hmm.
So you all set sail on the Courage, and it'll take you just roughly a day to sail up the coast
Oh, that's quick.
to Andorra. The general is then briefed on what's been going on. You all resupply and prepare for your trek to Auckland. And it's going to take, let's see.
And I guess in this time, this is when we would be asking Marian to like debrief us on anything that she knows.
Oh, right. I'm the guide.
Yep.
She probably forgot. Lots happened. We didn't actually like go straight away.
Mhm.
Somehow I ended up at a wedding.
Sparring with the dude
Sparring
on,
on the veranda. Oh, we're gonna tell Nightingale about this. Me, you and Bane are just gonna have the girl talk.
Excellent. I love it. Just all huddled in the
I'd
doctor's
be like,
bay.
his thrusts were very strong.
Oh, good. Excellent. That's very good. Unless you don't want that.
No, it was great.
Excellent. And his,
He
and
had
his
two
form.
swords.
Oh, his form was. Oh, he had two swords. Really, I didn't expect that.
I assume one of them was detachable then.
Yes, he actually did detach it,
Oh. Alright, and
and then he handed it to me.
Detachable.
what a brave man! Very secure in his sexuality, it seems.
What?
Well, you know, most guys.
the first time going, wait, what?
Most guys, they're so
Detachable.
hyper masculine that they can't even think about lending a weapon to a woman.
Right. He was all about sharing.
Oh, excellent. Good, good.
I was telling Bane I did get him to yield.
How long did it
On
last?
his knees.
How long was it?
Did you go the full goatsy?
It was
Hopefully a while.
it was about like a 5-minute duel.
5 minutes.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, we were supposed to meet up later, but he had to be somewhere. He had to go
It's 4.5
return home.
4.5 minutes
brother.
longer than average.
Yeah, longer than
Well,
average.
at least the quality outweighed
Even
the
though
quantity.
it was only 5 minutes, it was some of the best 5 minutes of my life.
Well, I'm glad that you have found a sparring partner. I'm very proud of you.
Hopefully we meet again. I don't know. See, I don't even know where he went, to be honest.
And then maybe we can have sex.
Corey, let's be willing.
Yeah. Well, what did
That's
you
when
guys...
that's when it's confirmed. It's like, oh, they actually sparred.
Well, what did you guys do?
Mostly dance with Sebastian. Attempted to gather some intel, got nothing. All hoity-toity nobles.
Did you not spar with Sebastian?
Oh no. He and I have sparred quite a bit in public before. So we figured not ruining the reception would be good for
Well,
Gunny.
that didn't stop us.
You went onto the veranda. That's okay.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad. It's not like we were just in the middle of the dance floor.
Exactly. I was pretty much dancing or performing the entire time.
We came for the dry cleaning.
Switching out with Sarah.
What about you, Bane? What did you go do?
I danced with the queen.
Oh, I saw you from a distance about to square up with some sort of elf. What happened there?
Well, we were trying to find my sparring partner, and then, it wasn't that one. He was very hoity-toity, high elf. He was offended that Bane was telling the truth, and then he got offended.
I saw him run away.
I don't like it when you say the blatant truth. Yeah, did you have something to do with him running away? Because really, all I did was smile.
Oh yes, I thought that you were about to pull out your gun or something, so I attempted to make it a little easier for you, make it look like you were, you know, like a demon or something. So I turned off the lights and I made your eyes glow red.
I didn't lie. I didn't have my gun on me. I had my knife on me. But I was actually just gonna challenge him to a duel of tricks, and I was gonna pull out the cards.
But he said he didn't. But then he said he didn't like tricks. Oh. And he didn't do those or whatever.
They are for kids.
Hey, don't discriminate.
I'm not actually here.
What are you? I was gonna say, what are you doing here? This is our
What are you doing? He just like pops in. Cards for kids.
As ranking officer on the ship, I suppose I could just go wherever the hell I please.
They're all like hanging out in the doctor's quarters. So Iris Nightingale has her own little area, like a couple levels down, where it's like very clearly a converted jail cell that is now like a doctor's quarters.
I didn't ask Sigib about Zach, right? So I don't know that he's like important.
No.
Okay. Oh, I did kind of blather to Zach a little bit. He seemed trustworthy. He just had one of those faces. He knew about Genesis. He said, I know more than you think. And then I told him what we were going to do. And then he said he's going to go talk to the Duke. And then he left, I think.
Well, that's not foreboding at all.
Well, he seemed like he was... Oh, he did say he was the champion of the gladiatorial arena. Like the current reigning champion or something.
That means nothing to me.
Does that mean anything to you, Bane?
Marian asks if that means anything to you, Bane.
Oh, to me? Not much.
Well, I don't know. It seems pretty impressive. That's probably why his form was so good.
Probably.
I mean, I've heard about it. I've never really been to anything like that, though.
No, I didn't even know that thing existed before we came here. Oh, thinking of, I do need to ask Gunny about what this thing he's planning is. Benefits to being the telephone, I get to hear all the dirty secrets that people want to submit everywhere. Bane fell over.
Oh, maybe you can also ask him about Zach. He seems kind of important, and like I said, I did kind of blab, which I usually don't do.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll go ask him. But for now, shoot, let's go. I start pushing you out of the doctor's bed.
I can't listen.
I need to go find him. He's not here.
Oh, we can go together.
Sure, come on, let's go.
Okay.
So we'll go and find Sigib.
Sigby.
Bane's gonna go find Cord.
Okay. He's probably catnapping and
Has the ship already taken off?
Yes. The
Yeah.
ship
I
is
assume we're
already-
underway while this is going.
We are
Good.
castaways.
So you easily find Sigib and you easily find Cord Bane.
Yes, babe.
My headphones just died.
Hey, Cord.
Yes.
You seem to be adept at dueling. And I mean real dueling.
Hold on, just for my ears, because I'm hearing something. Dueling, not bedazzling, right? I'm clarifying. I'm clarifying for my own hearing.
That's fine. Yes.
You're good at blinging shit out, right? No,
Okay.
that's
Bedazzler,
Sigib's to his
right?
crown.
Hey, my mother is a compulsive costume jewelry collector, so I grew up around stuff like that. So,
Nice.
I got adept at dueling. I would say I'm quite handy with a scimitar.
I'm more used to my revolvers and hand axes. Would you mind helping me train a bit with my dagger?
Sure. All right.
So they're sparring.
Who's sparring?
Cord and Bane are sparring.
Alright.
I mean, they get a few days
It's
to get
only a
some
matter
practice
of time.
I mean,
Now that Snake Mummy is out of the way. No.
The tension's been there the whole time.
I
It's
think
time for fish, mommy.
Solar, what are these called?
Oh. I don't like
He's a
that.
cat.
he with Bane at least it's not bestiality.
Also, I need a charger.
If you hear a siren song, run.
Die.
So, okay. This is not the cursed dagger, right?
Oh no, I've gotten rid of that, and I'm gonna show you like the new dagger of venom. But like, it's not poisonous or venomous unless I click that button, which I'm obviously not going to do.
Where's the venom come from?
I believe that there's a little chamber that it gets secreted from.
Okay, I think that's the best answer I'm gonna get. All right. Oh.
So Cord and Bane are going to be training, or sparring.
Training.
In the literal
You
sense
guys
of
say
the word.
training,
sure
I don't think you guys are
Bane-
banging.
Not the biblical sense.
And Nightingale and Marian have found Sigib.
Hey, Gunny, sorry to bother you.
Hello.
Got a question or two.
I might have an answer or two.
Well, this one you might not want to talk about. What is this little get-together you and Sorcerer are planning? Meeting of the
I mean,
minds of some such?
we are married. You understand how that works, right?
Yes, I understand, but I don't know. The fact that you asked me to reach out to the Foe Hammer, who's apparently some legendary hero.
that.
I don't need to know about the other bit. No.
Oh my.
Okay. Well, I mean, we have invited him to stay and set up shop in Cordova, essentially, to basically help hunt down all of these evil fuckers that we consistently run into. We need somebody strong on side.
That's fair. Just figured I'd ask. Considering I've got something of my own that I'm starting up, let me know if you ever need any help, if I'm in a position to do so with it.
Like no whispers.
Something like that. Thinking maybe take it to the seas. Just kind of branch out from there. Not necessarily have borders for it.
Well, if you pick up any any word about crazy fuckers with flaming eyes, or evil vampires, or anything else that just sounds like it would cause a problem? Both the Crown and the Foehammers knew. I don't know exactly how he's going to do it. I guess, I don't know, train some knights, some paladins or something. Whatever form his new band of merry men takes, they would be interested as well.
Fair. And to be completely honest, Dunny, I give zero shits about your crown. I know you care, so I care, but I don't care in practice. And I don't care about the Foehammer. I care about Genesis not being able to do anything. And I care about him not getting his skin in any people I care about. So I'm willing to help you towards that. I just want to live my life, but my life is involving a bunch of shite that I don't care about anymore. So
you are preaching to the choir. The gods have decided to thoroughly shit in my dinner.
Oh, I know. I remember that. But yeah, just I don't care about politics. I care about...
Well, the Foehammer will be functioning independently. We're just going to fund his new endeavors, at least at the start, until they can become self-sufficient.
Also, I have been made aware of a special friend named Zach. He seemed not necessarily important, but it seems like he knew more than he was letting on. What do you know?
Is Marian with us?
She's like
I'm
right there.
here.
Okay.
The whole time. But I'm
Obviously,
just silent.
you know where I heard it from.
She's right in front of me, isn't she?
I mean, I didn't know if she was there because there's, certain things that I would not say in front of her. He's, I guess, apparently had dealings with the king before, and I mean, champion fighter. But
anything special about him?
I mean, aside from being a distinguished fighter, not anything that really needs. I don't know. I guess its own explanation. I don't know if I need to roll deception for that, because I would tell Iris, but I'm not going to tell Marian.
Yeah, that would be
everything about him.
deception.
Do you want me to roll insight?
Both of you roll insight.
Oh, okay.
We can just hear the drop of our dice.
15 total.
That's a 23.
Yeah.
Damn it, you beat me by 1.
This is nothing special. Just
well,
a guy.
If he was just a guy, then why did he tell me he knew about Genesis?
I mean, to be fair, we were all just guys before Genesis decided to come into our lives.
He said he knew more than I would think about Genesis.
Well, I mean, there have been 2. I guess 1 in an attempted cleansing on that continent, and I know he has apparently done some kind of work on behalf or with the king of Cordova in some way, shape, or form. I mean, he's not Cordovan himself, but he's, I guess, at least been on the same side of the conflict before.
Well, I mean, he came and talked
I didn't
to
really
you, I'm assuming.
get a whole lot of detail from him. He just he cryptically mentioned that he needed to leave and return home.
Is he an ally?
Yeah, that's
From what I can tell.
Okay, so it's okay, because I kind of blabbed a bit. Oopsie.
Yeah, try not to do
trustworthy.
that.
Well, I usually actually don't. You know this. I don't know, he had a trustworthy face. But, don't worry, my lips are sealed for all the important things. For everybody else.
You sure that wasn't rather important, Marian?
What was?
The bit about him knowing about Genesis.
Well, wait.
Or you telling him. You said you blabbed about something.
He asked me.
Mm.
And then I got the feeling it was okay to tell him for some reason, out of my better judgment.
Mm.
And I told him what we were going to do exactly. And then he went and talked to Sigby.
Well, I am definitely not one to judge for lapses in judgment.
Well, as long as he's not an enemy.
True.
Generally, it's best to find that out before you give people sensitive information.
Okay,
And
don't be a smartass.
even if they are a friend,
Look at who you're
doesn't
talking to. He's always a
necessarily mean
smartass.
they even need to know.
Smartass to the devils.
Never mind. I'm just gonna leave it.
Eh.
I already told you.
Some things are easier when there's less cooks in the kitchen.
And with that, now you guys arrive in Andorra, unless there was something else.
Oh, I was just gonna say I was gonna go back to the doctor's bay, so yeah.
Well, I mean, if I have the time to like find Iris, like
I'll be in the doctor's bay.
by her like herself, I would tell her that he's marked like we are.
Interesting. Do you need me to
So,
find
like-
out more about him?
No, not. I mean, it's not like I think he's going to be particularly dangerous, but I guess if there's anything that you do here, it would be good to know, but
Okay.
not sure if it's relevant to our current objective. So,
Alright, fair enough. If it becomes relevant, I've got a sending soon. But I'll help
See-
you any way I can, Gunny.
a sending stone to whom?
Oh, Eagle. One of the main heads in the Whispers. And I suppose if I had to, I could reach out to the broker. I still don't trust that, but
Yeah, I would not.
I'm going to
I would not
keep
become
the Whispers.
overly reliant on anything that he is willing to offer.
I'm keeping to the Whispers for the most part. And then
Even if we can't believe everything he said, he still might try to find a way to screw us over and advance himself. So.
Oh, I completely agree. He is a snake with all of his twists and turns. Oh. Although, it is interesting what he gave us about Oscar. I wonder how he's going to handle it. Are you actually going to try to help him, or how are you going to handle that whole situation, Gunny?
I feel like I don't have a choice. I can't invite chaos onto our border and basically leave any chance open for someone with evil intentions to seize power or just cause more death and destruction, because that is the name of the game they are playing, and they seem to be happy to just send any indiscriminate soul they can find to hell.
True. Well, I suppose that if there's anyone who can help solve that issue, it could be you. And then they'd probably have quite a fair debt to you.
I'll make good on it.
And I'll end the conversation there.
All right, you arrive in Andorra. Like I said, you resupply and you begin your trek to Auckland, which will take you roughly about 2 weeks on foot.
Auckland isn't in the Grey Rock Expanse quite yet, right? So like
it's on the edge of the Grey Rock Expanse.
So I mean, it's like we don't have to particularly worry about like freezing or anything yet,
It's gonna be cold, but it's not gonna be freezing.
So we're not in the tundra proper, so we should be okay at least.
Yeah, not in the tundra proper. So
Let me pull up my map. Do we find or hear anything interesting on our way? Maybe words about a particular hobgoblin who decided he was going to strike north that might end up becoming a problem.
Not necessarily, no.
Well, seems like he's behaving himself for now, at least.
So you continue down. We're gonna yada yada the 2-week travel.
I mean, it is just open country between the two, so unless there's something important there.
Nope. I rolled for it. So you arrive in Auckland, in the immediate feeling that you feel as you arrive except for Marian.
Home sweet home.
You feel immediate dread. Almost as if this this place is pulling the life out of you slowly.
Does it feel familiar to me specifically?
Yes.
And I still don't like it.
Yes.
I'm getting the same feeling here that I got when they were coming out of the portal.
Huh. Well, at least we have some idea what's going to be in store for us. So, Marian, if you were a crazy changeling who got your hands on an evil ring and are being manipulated by a god of destruction, where would you set up shop in this town?
Oh, were you talking to me? Oh, sorry, I was just taking in the
This is the entire reason we brought you, Marian.
Yeah. No, I know. It's just been a while.
Is your head in the game?
It's somewhere.
I should have. I know better by now.
Shut up and let me think.
Well, Cord, what do your eagle eyes see? Anything interesting or of note? I feel like this is going to be your time to shine.
Do you want,
I don't feel like we want to go into a...
Nova?
Huh?
He asked me like where I think like basic Kiros would set up shop here in Auckland. Like what are the areas that would be like
Well, in Auckland there are plenty of old dilapidated buildings. And there is an old square where they used to hold celebrations, and is pretty much ground zero for undead activity. There's also an undercroft.
You probably want to avoid that part of the town if we can.
Several undercrofts, but there is the main undercroft that is currently sealed.
Well,
any idea how to open it?
Yeah, so like sealed in what sense?
Like it's a giant stone slab and it just kind of it just fits in its place.
Well, it's just sealed as like a stone slab. If you have any way to open that, that's the main.
How
craft.
big is...
Definitely avoid the square. That's a lot of undead activity. Used to be for celebration. Now the only thing they're celebrating is undead. Probably that maybe sealed undercroft, but then how would he get there?
Well, I mean, I assume there must be some kind of way for it to open from the inside, and that would be a secure place to work, so maybe that's the first place we can check.
Do I know if there was a way to open it from the inside? Is it like a one-way?
There's something we need to...
It was closed from the inside, from what you remember of talking to some of the undead around here.
Me talking to them?
Has she told us that she can talk to ghosts? Are we aware of that? That's what she does?
I mean, I could like just mention in conversation as I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, she has not mentioned it.
No, I'll just say, well, I mean, I was talking to some of the undead, and they told me that
they talk.
Yeah, just like everybody else. But anyway, they were telling me that.
Do they speak common? Like.
I don't know. They speak undead.
Anybody here, aside from our cleric friend, speak undead?
No, I've never heard of that language. I mean...
This is going to be fun.
Anyway.
What does it sound like?
It's what does the undead language sound like?
I can like, I guess, mimic it like what I remember.
Sounds spooky.
But I don't know what it sounds like. Yeah, kind of like that.
Grim grinning ghost.
That's gross.
Well, they are undead. So are vampires are undead.
Marian,
too.
go ahead and roll me a history check real quick.
Why is it so quiet?
Just while we're talking, I'm going to cast Fortune's Favor twice. Give one to Sigib and one to Marian.
Solar, how do you turn these headphones up?
What does Fortune's Favor give us
It's essentially like a luck point.
Okay.
That's That's really bad.
Being the only two that don't have luck.
Exactly.
Do I get advantage?
If you want to use Fortune's Favor, you can use the
I
the luck point if you want it.
Okay. That's the same fucking roll twice. I fucking love it. I love you're in jail. That's 12. I rolled 2 3s, so that's my favorite.
12? Actually.
It depends on the DC. It's not awful.
12 is actually what I needed. I'll let you keep your Fortune's Favor.
Okay.
Since you didn't tell me the number first off.
Well, I said. Oh,
you're like that was bad.
Well, yeah. I mean, when you roll a 3. So
This is why you always say the total,
Sorry.
everybody.
I'll
Always
make
say
sure.
the total. So you also think you remember seeing a big guy at some point in time.
A big guy.
There was a big guy walking around.
Like what kind of big?
Like built like a brick shit house. Like fucking ripped and
Was he
buff.
like an undead or was he just like a dude?
No, it looked like a person. Well, kind of like a monster, kind of like a person.
Was he looking to spar?
Of course, Cord would be the monster fucker.
Like, do the undead have a size-based hierarchy? Like, what do we need a big guy for?
One guy, he was very large.
Did he seem like smarter than the others?
Was he? Did I talk to him or just see him?
You just saw him.
I didn't talk to him, so I don't know what his.
You saw him like people see Sasquatch.
It was more like a Sasquatch.
No, I'm saying like
No,
people see
I
Sasquatch
know,
where they
but not-
where they think they glimpse them.
He's always out of focus.
Yeah, it was
So
like a
do we try
glimpse.
to avoid this one?
I don't know. He looked like he could squash me with his thighs, but not in the pleasurable way.
Okay, so let's avoid that one if we can.
Yeah, he didn't he seemed kinda
dangerous
human, kinda
sparring.
not.
Okay, well, I don't know, Sebastian, do you have any kind of like, I don't know, magic that would be good for like scouting or getting a vantage point? I mostly just burn things
Or freeze things.
occasionally.
Well, I could go out ahead since I can, naturally just repel the undead.
I suppose that's true.
The volume got turned down.
Even if you keep them away from you, if you get found out, that might lead them to us. That's still risk.
No, they're all the way up.
I don't know, Cord, this might be your time to shine. You're the most fleet of foot amongst us, and you've got those sharp eyes.
Oh yes, the eyes of the eagle.
I believe our scout has been determined.
Well, if we don't have anything else to do, my vote is we find the tallest, closest building we can and get in there and see what we can see.
Is there not some sort of watchtower? Usually small hamlets like this have those sorts of things.
Is there?
This was a pretty sizable town. It
Well,
was,
you guys don't want to try to get into the undercroft?
I mean, we do, but we don't want to just walk down the street,
Get somewhere
whistling a
high.
tune.
Well, yeah,
Time
but
of
if you-
day established.
Yes.
Probably wanna
It is
make
midday.
a map.
Well, if we go on the tallest building, we'd definitely be the
No
thing that
dark
stands out the
vision
most
kind
here.
of useless here.
Do they behave differently at night?
Mostly.
I'm assuming they're more like
They're like
active.
nocturnal? I mean, they were active in the village, but they were actively hunting people.
I mean, or they're kind of just like same all the time.
They're pretty much the
They're
same
just
all the time.
always.
It would probably be harder for them to see us at night, so we could
Well,
try to find a vantage point,
Is there
scout
any-
what we can, and move under cover of darkness. Does anybody disagree?
Funny thing.
They don't really have eyes.
Yeah.
That's another thing.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to see
Do
you
they-
anyway.
Oh, well, I mean,
do
what-
not. They do not have eyes.
I don't know if that was
If I
that
said
said in the fight with them.
If I say something as like a gut reaction, not knowing why, to the effect of like, they kind of sense big movements.
They sense vibrations, basically.
Would that make sense?
Sounds, vibrations.
They're very.
Smell?
I don't know why, but I feel like they're very vibration sensitive, like big movements.
What about
I mean,
smell
they-
and temperature?
Marian, you could agree with that.
Yeah.
Would they,
They didn't-
react to?
And I suppose we were being incredibly loud in that fight.
I don't know how I know. All I know is that if we're too loud or too quick, they'll notice us.
I mean, I could take you guys the safest path to get up to the tower if you want to get a vantage point.
I feel like that would be best, and we can also look for, I don't know, signs of life.
And Cord, you
because
wanted to say something?
Is there any way to get them to ignore us? In terms of, that's why I was asking about smell, temperature, and
I'd say go slow.
whatnot.
For the most
Yeah,
part.
no, they do not have a sense of smell. They can't sense temperature. They're sound and vibrational based.
Sound of vibration. All right.
I guess technically flying.
So.
Well, how do they know not
that's
to?
fine.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. How do they know not to kill each other? Did they just have some kind of sense when they can tell something is undead or living?
Is it more like a hive mind?
You're still not 100% sure, but you feel like they can sense life.
I don't know. I almost feel like,
They
from what
sense
I'm
life,
hearing,
yeah.
it's like how champions seem to be able to sense each other.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Like they can
Basically.
kind of sense each other the same
Do
way.
they bleed?
So if they, I mean, did any of them bleed when we killed them in the village?
Nope, they turned into black goo.
Damn.
I guess blood and
well,
seem very similar.
We didn't see any of them get back up. We just saw them get sucked into the portal. So
Right.
at least if they go down, they should stay down at least for a while.
I'm
If
wondering
it gets ugly.
if that goo could be used as camouflage, but I don't know how dangerous it is to actual skin or whatever.
Well, I mean, I didn't roll around in it when we were in Mador. Did anybody get any on them, or see any? I don't know. Did any of the villagers get any of them on them? Anybody see anything? I didn't.
I'm just spitting out ideas. I think
I can't remember.
getting
what
in
I
the air
instinctively have any
is
knowledge
probably
of.
our best
Okay.
in some way, or at least getting a couple of feet off the ground.
Well, I mean, like, they can sense life, basically. They don't attack each other. They could die, but they sense vibrations.
So if we just go slow, should be fine.
Yeah. And I know the way around.
I'm gonna do another fortune's favor and give it to Sebastian.
You'd also have to not speak.
How long does the fortune's favor last?
So you use it, I thought.
I think it's just until you use it, but let me double check. Because it's
Okay, I
a
didn't know if it
one-use
was till
thing.
like long rest or something. Like,
Let me see.
Because mine's still active.
It says about an hour.
Oh.
Casting time is 1 minute. Duration is an hour. I assume that's after you use it,
So,
or like it lasts for an hour after you cast it.
Yeah, it lasts for an hour after you cast it.
You've got about an hour. If anything goes shaky in an hour, there you go.
So, Marian, you lead them to one of the watchtowers, and Cord, you climb up it and get a vantage point. Go ahead and roll me a perception advantage with your Eyes of the Eagle.
if we're all up on the tower, would we all want to make checks? Because I would definitely be looking, even if I'm not as successful as Cord. I should at least try.
Yeah, sure.
Perception?
Oh,
Yeah.
10, and I don't think I get a bonus to perception, so
I already have advantage.
straight 10.
My D20 go.
Mm,
14 for me.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
That'd be 21.
Even with advantage?
Oh God.
Advantage?
No, D&D Beyond. Just I tried rolling. Oops, we rolled one on our authentication check. We're at.
I mean, would you want me to just roll some d20s for you? I've got a pair.
I
Get
think
physical dice.
Nova is doing it.
What's your perception bonus?
+4. Ooh,
21.
21.
I
It's
also
down.
got 21.
Out of 15.
D&D Beyond is down.
Oh, it is down.
I haven't refreshed my page, so
I'm not planning
Yeah,
on
don't
refreshing
refresh your
my
page.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Yeah, don't click anything. Don't even click the dice.
Well, I don't use virtual dice, so.
All right. So,
I see some
Cord-
buildings.
yeah, no, you see some buildings. Everybody.
Wow,
who
this place has
rolled-
gone to shit.
Who rolled a 16 or below, or below? You see, just the state of the city. It's looking bad. You do see some undead off in the distance, just like, and just kind of moving.
Like anywhere in particular, just like shambling around
Sorry,
randomly in the
Sarge.
town. They just like randomly throughout
it's
the
the
town.
undead portion of the campaign.
What happened?
She doesn't like zombie sounds.
Oh.
I have a phobia of zombies. This is gonna be so much fun.
Just pretend all of the zombie sounds are Bruce making happy sounds.
Okay.
Yeah, just that.
Yeah,
They're
I like that.
sounding happy.
Staying alive. Damn it.
You can just hear that. You can just hear that.
Yeah,
That's
let's pretend it's that.
CPR.
Our resident noisemaker.
It's the cutest zombie
Actually,
ever.
The undead that we
Right?
see, are they just like sporadically throughout the town, or do we see them like concentrated anywhere?
They're sporadic.
Can I specifically try to look for that big guy?
Funny enough, what was your perception roll?
15.
Okay. Those who got 21,
Well, 6.
you do see a large green gentleman
Makes that noise.
going down into one of the undercrofts.
Can
And this one looks to have been blasted open by something.
Can let's see.
I love our background music.
Can I just like mentally like clock the way to get there from the tower?
Yeah.
Well, also, I probably know where that is.
Okay, you're not gonna make me roll anything?
No.
Okay, cool.
But you can confirm with Marian that that's where one of the undercrofts are.
I saw a big green man go over
Oh, you
there.
found him. He went under.
That way, yeah.
It's
Right,
open.
Cord. I think you saw him too.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, well, we can...
And he certainly ain't the
no way to
jolly
get there.
kind.
So where did he go?
Down over there. Into something. Like it's been blasted open.
Oh.
Does
Well,
it
that-
look like it was freshly blasted open?
Does it?
I mean, is there
I
like
can't tell from here.
like overgrowth on like, I don't know, the rocks or the rubble? Does it
I-
look like
From the
Roll it.
perception here, there's like a building blocking the actual downward area, but I mean, as far as I can tell, it looks blasted open. There's debris around it and stuff.
With an Arcana check. Arcana check. Possibly required here.
Oh, do you want me to... well, I'll check for what?
If there's anything for what caused that hole, I don't know if that's insight.
You guys aren't even remotely close to it.
Well, I guess when we get closer,
Okay.
we can look.
Okay.
is there at least a relatively safe or obscured path, or if it's on the outskirts of town, we could stick to the edges? What's going to be the
Well,
best course?
Whatever I think, what I think would be the best.
Well,
you want to avoid...
you're gonna have to stealth through some undead
Guys,
laden
I'll let you know
areas.
right now. That's not happening.
What if I brought them over one at a time on my back?
I don't know. I'm pretty stealthy. I could probably hold my own.
No
If you're carrying somebody on your back, you realize you'll have a stealth at a disadvantage.
I have a disadvantage to stealth and...
Because
a
just
good bonus.
piggybacking somebody, that makes you A, bigger, B, you're gonna make more noise.
Is there any way to take off the armor and sneak that way?
If you want to take off
I mean-
armor and sneak, you can.
My armor should be fine. It's quiet enough. So is Bane's.
Or
I guess just Sebastian and Marian are concerns.
I've given them some fortune's favor as well.
Well, I don't have it.
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Nightingale, you wouldn't
Yeah,
have any
you-
way to.
Oh, you did it.
I gave it back to you because you didn't consult with me
Well,
on
then I
your
could just
total.
roll straight then. That would be the same as me rolling without armor.
My stealth is plus 13.
I
You
mean,
send one person.
you could either take off the armor and keep the fortune's favor in case shit goes awry, or you could just chance it.
No, I'm not gonna take
I mean,
armor.
I ain't gonna live your life.
Yeah, I'm
Or
just
your
gonna keep
death.
it on. Cause it's not like putting in and taking off armor takes a while.
Like 10 minutes.
Takes a minute.
Yeah. And
Well, I
we
mean,
don't
if
count
they're attracted to sound, I guess worst case scenario, if I don't know, Nightingale, do you think you could make a very large noise somewhere away from us and distract them
Absolutely.
if shit hits the fan?
100%. I specifically have a spell that I think would work perfectly.
Because I mean, I can make a little bit of magic noise, but probably not nearly as far or as much as you can.
Oh wait, I've got.
Are there any like large like like columns or pillars of stone that can be brought down at a distance?
Is there a bell tower?
There is.
I'm gonna use guidance on myself.
How far away is it?
From the watchtower, it is about 500 feet.
Okay, and will it be like on our way at all, or is it like somewhere else?
No, you'd be going away from the bell tower.
I guess I'll point to the bell tower. Well, because if we really need to make a lot of noise, we could use that.
Okay.
It's not exactly on our way, but it's, I guess, a plan B that we can keep in mind if we have to.
If we need to,
We need to turn tail.
I could stealth over to the bell tower and be the distraction.
These zombies sure are happy.
Oh no, just get me within a couple 100 feet of it. I'll make plenty
You
of
seem
noise.
rather chillful.
Yeah, but.
All right.
Guidance on myself.
I mean, my thought is I would just Eldritch Blast the tower from like 240 feet
Let's
away.
solve everything with Eldritch Blasting.
Is Sebastian keeping his armor?
You can solve a lot of things with
Love.
Eldritch Blasting.
Are you removing your
But not
armor?
everything.
I suppose I can.
It's probably the best way to not get attracted attention.
We could
She'll-
possibly make it so that he can keep part of his armor on.
His armor is kind of like an all or nothing kind of thing.
Okay.
I
So
was
he's
gonna
probably
say we
like, what
could,
is he
like,
wearing? Like
tinker
full
with it
plate,
and
right?
Stuff.
Yeah, full plate.
Okay, so
I had a question with how a roll works. So if I don't have to use disadvantage, or I have to use guidance until before or after the ability check. So when I roll disadvantage, should I just roll straight? Or if I'm using
Guidance.
Fortune's favor.
Oh, if you use fortune favor.
Or should I just roll at disadvantage and then roll again for Fortune's favor?
Correct.
Okay. So maybe I won't even have to use it, but I am using guidance.
This is not my tea.
well, Fortune Super says if the original D20 roll had advantage or disadvantage, the creature rolls the additional D20 after advantage or disadvantage has
I
been
know someone's
applied to
using
the
bell
original
tower
roll.
shit.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so we're gonna try to stealth in through the area I think is the safest, but we still have to try to be quiet.
All right.
how
Everybody
much daylight do we
roll.
have left?
You have roughly 4 hours of daylight left.
Oh wow, that was really good.
Good.
Cord, I think you should take point. You're probably the most sharp-eyed
The
out
second
of
roll
all
was
of
a
us.
natural 20, but too bad it's a
Wait.
disadvantage.
Wait, what are we rolling again?
Stealth.
Okay.
Well,
You can touch this.
I didn't.
That is a dirty 20.
If Sebastian needs guidance.
25.
24.
Can you tell me if Sebastian rolled okay? Or can you take it off?
I
I
don't
have
have his
given him
character
Fortune's
sheet
favor.
open.
Well, do you just need a straight roll? I can roll a D20 for you.
No, it's definitely not a straight roll. I know for sure he has a plus. I just don't remember what.
Or does he have
Here,
disadvantage? Or is he
I'm
wearing
getting his
the heavy
character sheet
armor?
open now.
He probably wouldn't be proficient in it. That doesn't seem like it fit his class. But do you know what his his
It's a
dex mod is?
It's a 19 total.
Okay, then he's fine.
24, by the way.
Dirty
All right.
20.
Bane, what'd you get?
21.
21.
23.
21.
25.
Yeah, well, really good.
Heck yeah, cool.
Well, plus 13 in stealth. I mean, come on.
All right. So as you begin moving through the dilapidated roads
The cheerful zombies.
of Auckland, you stop for a moment as these 3 shambling husks.
And I do have my longsword at the ready, by the way. Like I assume everyone else is probably like weapons in hand ready in case we need to do something. But
The
just to
3
make
shambling
it known, like my weapons are drawn. My weapon, I only have a
go
longsword.
My scimitar is light, so.
And
Well, use the one that doesn't shine.
No, I mean light as in.
Oh.
You to carry. Not
Well, I guess that they don't have eyes. Would they even be able to tell? Well, we do know that there's at least one non-undead person here, so
Both my scimitars shine anyway, so it doesn't matter.
they do.
Yep.
I can always cast
They
light.
both have light, or maybe that means actually light, as in not heavy here.
Wait, what do we need to do?
If we're worried about light, I have it as cantrip.
Okay.
You can use a bonus action to shed bright light with the crystal scimitar.
Yeah.
So you choose. The moon one, I think, always does.
Yeah, then I'll take the crystal. But I got the crystal at hand.
Crystal one's better, anyways. Does radiant damage.
Yep.
Do we need light?
No, you still have 4 hours of daylight.
Or yeah, we got.
Okay.
But based on
There's
our
only one
foot,
person here without dark vision.
based on our foot,
I'm a human. I don't have dark vision.
I know.
how
I said-
long do we
So.
expect? How long is it? Are we expected to take? How much daylight will we have left when we get there? Damn. All right.
You're asking good questions, but ones that don't pertain to things that you would know.
Wait, what is he asking?
I suppose it depends on how good of a job we do.
How long it'll take you guys to get over to the Undercroft, whether you'll still have daylight or not. No.
I'm assuming probably not.
It stays. You can.
From what I
You
know.
can do that. I know he closed the door, but he tried to take my water bottle.
Right, if he takes off with it, then it's not going very far.
But what if I want to drink it?
Oh no!
I need to be able to drink.
I'll give you his water bottle.
No, it's okay. He can have his water bottle.
You can steal logics like he did.
He really did. He climbed on the table to try to get it.
Oh, hydrate.
Okay, so
Those
how long do I
husks that
know?
walk by, do they seem to notice us?
No.
And I know how long it would take to get to the Undercroft from here. It would probably be dark.
Okay.
Not yet?
No. Probably
No.
wouldn't.
No, we'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll still be light.
See, that's the person who you should have asked, is her. Technically, you wouldn't know. You've never been here. So, as you continue along, I'll need another stealth check from everybody.
Oh, guidance is.
That's a 21.
Oh fuck.
22.
I'm gonna need that. Use the.
Oh, wow, asshole. Just gotta upstage me.
26.
That doesn't matter.
Wow, asshole. Just gotta upstage me.
23.
12.
Thanks
What
for
an
not updating
asshole.
me.
I rolled one less than I did last time.
I rolled a 2 and then like a 17.
Hey.
Thanks for not updating me.
Then a 6.
Well,
Plus
that'll be fun. It's okay, it's all my dice.
Are you proficient with stealth?
I'm.
Bane, what did you get for stealth?
I thought you said a plus
Earlier
6.
or
I was
just
like, what?
now?
Because I use
Just
guidance.
now. We rolled another.
Oh.
Because guidance is great.
Uh-oh, guys.
What?
Are you not good at stealth?
Did you roll a 1?
You have
No,
one.
thank goodness. Okay. I thought I only rolled a 6, but no.
No.
18.
Oh, that's fine.
Because it's 9 plus 9.
Yeah.
9.
Alrighty. You continue along and continue making your way through the city.
What a cute dog.
More zombies slink and shamble by. And then you hear.
Mama?
And all
I didn't like that.
the zombies start going. And they start running towards the Undercroft.
Great.
One we're going towards.
Area we were-
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Lovely.
There goes the planet.
Well, maybe we can find somewhere safe nearby that we can hole up and I don't know, wait for them to disperse.
And you begin to hear you're now within like eyesight of the Undercroft, and you see them kind of like all like piling in, and you see some of them getting tossed out, like they're flying out, and you just hear. It sounds like a wild animal is fighting these things.
How far away are we?
I would say about 120 feet.
Maybe that.
We're 3/4 of the way there. Something roughly.
Would there happen to be a convenient place to hide within about 60 feet?
I wouldn't call it convenient, but you might be able to.
Is there anywhere around here to hide?
I would like to.
In like shitty ass buildings.
I would
Right,
like to
there's
try to
some-
hide.
Building.
All right, everybody who would like to try to hide, go ahead and roll me another stealth.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna try to hide with her.
Sebastian got a 5.
That's a nat 20 for a total of 22.
He has fortune's
24.
Does he have fortune's
Oh, he does have fortune's favor.
26.
5. I rolled the same number twice.
Can I
A
silver
5
advance
total?
him?
Because doesn't he?
That's why I hate physical dice.
Does he get bonus to his own saving throws because of his aura?
That's not a saving throw. It's a
Oh
stealth.
yeah, true.
24, by the way.
All right.
Hey, we got the same.
Got 18.
Everybody succeeded, so that doesn't mean it's a fail. It's a group check. So, like, as you guys go to hide, Sebastian like knocks over a bottle and it goes. But there's already too much noise going on over there for them to anything to even notice you.
Fair.
He's lucky.
And after a while, you just the flow of zombies stops, and they stop being thrown out, and then you see this hulking being just like covered in black goo, and he's just like.
What does he look like?
Well, I don't think the goo hurts you.
From
Or maybe he's too angry to feel pain.
From this vantage point, you notice that he has tusks, and he has long black hair tied up into a ponytail.
Unkempt Bruce Banner.
So is he like a?
Is he an orc?
Daddy?
He looks to be either an orc or a half orc.
But he's big, right?
Real big.
Like how many feet tall are we talking?
How big is he?
Well, like yeah. How tall?
He's at least 6'5".
Oh, very tall.
Does anybody speak orc?
No.
And you see
I
like
speak Undercommon.
you see the bodies of the zombies just dissolve into goop, and they just funnel back around like past the building that you guys are in, and they funnel back towards the center of the city.
Oh, into that
Is he
square,
wearing, or like, does he have anything interesting like on him? Like, what is?
He does carry 2 weapons. In one hand, a greatsword. In the other hand, a glaive.
So
Okay. All right.
so when the undead get killed, they just go back to the square, and they come back later.
I'd like to test something. So, I'm going to cast Programmed Illusion. Let me read it out. It's active within 120 feet. But we are within 60 feet because I asked for 60 feet. So, You create an illusion of an object, a creature, or some other visible phenomenon within range that activates when a specific condition occurs. The illusion is imperceptible until then. It must be no larger than a 30-foot cube. You decide when to cast the spell, how the illusion behaves, and what sound it makes. The scripted performance can last up to 5 minutes. When the condition you specify occurs, the illusion springs into existence and performs in the manner you described. Once the illusion finishes performing, it disappears and remains dormant for 10 minutes. After this time, the illusion can be activated again. The triggering condition can be as general or as detailed as you like, although it must be based on visual or audible conditions that occur within 30 feet of the area. You could create an illusion of yourself to appear and warn off others who attempt to open a trap door, or you could set the illusion to trigger only when a creature says the correct word or phrase. So,
I have a question for you. It's a 6th level spell slot, right?
It is, yes.
Do you want me to just banish him?
Well, no, because I was going to use this to project like a shadowy-ish version of myself to kind of be like, hey, there are people in the city. We need to know if you are with Genesis or against Genesis. Just answer out loud and we will know and we will approach if you are friendly.
But we don't even know if he speaks the same language.
I understand, but it's kind of a litmus test, because even if he doesn't understand me, if he notices that like I'm not attacking or like doesn't attempt to hurt it, then maybe it's safe to approach. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just didn't want to have to use your 6th level feat.
Well, I mean,
so this illusion, it can't be attacked, correct?
Correct.
Like,
I mean, it can be attacked, but nothing's gonna happen.
It'll just phase right through.
So you just project like yourself.
Yeah, and it has to be something scripted. So I'd essentially, hello, you don't know me, but we are here to help. We would like to approach you if that's possible. We are attempting to stop Genesis, if that means anything to you. If you are friendly, please make some sort of gesture saying that you are with our cause. If you are not, then you are not. Simple as that. And I'll just kind of let that repeat for 5 minutes.
Alright, so you project it in front
I
of him?
feel like you should ask him how he feels about open concepts.
So as you project
I'll say
this
like 10 feet away.
in front of you,
Yeah.
and he keeps trying to attack it, and then he goes, "What this sorcery?"
Does he not he doesn't hear what's coming out of the illusion's mouth?
I don't think he gave it time to talk.
Well, yeah, so he started attacking it, then he paused. It's still talking.
What you talking about? Who Genesis?
Just kind of, it repeats for a hot minute. Noticing that, I will use message. I apologize. We didn't want to approach and get attacked like you just did. We have something that needs looking after. Are you friendly?
What you want with Okir?
We have...
He says it out loud because he doesn't understand.
Well, that means everyone
If
else
he-
can hear it.
I'll just whisper like, I mean, if he wants to kill zombies, maybe he'll. Maybe we can convince him to help.
Where did you go, voice?
I'm still here. I apologize. I have friends with me. We are also not the friends of zombies. And we have important, dangerous things that we're trying to keep from other people who could use them to hurt other people.
Okir hurt other people.
Would you use these things to hurt other people?
Okir only have sword and long stick.
Right. So, do you purposefully go out of your way to hurt people?
No, Okir make furniture and body pillows.
Okay. So
If we wanted to kill some zombies, would he join us? Let's just keep this simple, and I think a way he'll understand.
if we wanted to kill some zombies, would you join us?
Okir no like zombies. Okir kills zombies.
So that would be a yes.
Just like he kills Strahd.
I see.
What the fuck is Strahd?
Okay.
Help kill zombies?
Can you ask him?
Who's Strahd?
Vampire. Stupid looking. Killed him.
We don't like those.
Tell him we
don't
fought a
like-
vampire too.
We also fought a vampire.
His name wasn't
Impossible. Okir kill only one.
We've also fought a different one, named.
Also,
Grimmauld.
what does impossible mean?
Not able to do.
Hmm.
Yes.
Exactly.
So if me and my friends come out, are you going to attack us?
Probably
We're not zombies.
Excellent. We are not zombies. Please don't attack us. I think it's safe. And I'll walk out of the shadows.
Sebastian might want to put that
He was the
You
big
want help
feller I
kill
saw
zombies?
before. Wait, how long ago was that I saw him, by the way?
Months
So he's
ago.
fucking been here for, like, ever. He's probably just killing zombies in a cycle of infinity.
Lovely.
Yeah, this is months.
He likes fighting, I guess.
What does he eat?
I don't know.
Whatever.
Okir's strongest.
What do you eat, okay?
You do look pretty strong.
Okir eats anything that comes into whole.
Do you eat the zombies?
Except zombies. They don't taste very good.
So probably animals and stuff.
Troll.
Hello, I'm Nightingale. It's a pleasure.
That's a big name. I call you Nighty.
So this is what it feels like, Gunny. This is what it feels like.
Well, you're the one always giving people
I guess I'll
nicknames.
introduce myself next
I
time.
okay.
Right?
You
Duke
see, he just
Aed-
constantly looks angry.
I am Duke Áedgen Sigib.
We
I
call
call
him
you
Gunny.
Dookie.
We call him Gunny.
Why did you, like, introduce yourself in, like, the worst way possible? And then now he's always gonna call you fucking Dookie.
I knew it. That's why I led with Duke.
Oh, you did it on purpose, but your character just actually introduced himself that way.
It's a little unorthodox, but it is my title.
Gotta blast a dookie. Me.
This Dookie blast back.
Oh, hello, Okir. I'm Marian.
Hi, Mary.
I saw you here months ago.
I see you too.
Okay.
Been here longer than
Like a year?
can only count this many.
Okay, probably more than that.
Has it gotten cold more than once?
Yes.
How many? A lot of times.
Too many to count.
So that means
lots of winters.
that could be years.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably gets cold every night here. For all we know, this
That's true.
I mean, like, you need to bundle up in some furs. Sort of.
Okir never mind cold.
has it snowed. I mean, there's currently no snow here right now, right? I assume.
wants to-
Like,
Correct.
Wants to cuddle with me.
Yes, it
I'll
snow
cuddle.
fall from sky.
well, he's been here at
I'm
least
here.
one season.
Me. Cord. We help kill zombies.
You mocking me?
No,
Sound like you mocking me.
I'm trying.
Okay,
to
you're not
convince-
idiot.
You're strongest, not
My most humble apologies.
Thank you. You sound better. I call you douche.
We got a 1940s cartoon here. Douche and Dookie.
At
My
least you
name's
know.
Bane.
Hello, Bane.
I'd rather be called Dookie, quite honest.
Her name easy.
One syllable.
Not meaning to assume gender. You are her, correct?
He is.
Yes.
Well, he's woke.
Good.
I mean, at least I'm named after pajamas. At least I'm not a shit.
You're nightingales.
A nighty.
I am Sebastian
How's
Marquis
that,
de la
Dookie
Althea.
80?
That was a
Yes,
long
you are.
Call him Sebas.
No, Sebastian said, I am Sebastian Marquis de la Althea. And he's like,
Because I
yes,
have
you are.
Seabass.
What's his name, Mr. Okir? What's his name?
What he said.
Can you repeat it?
No.
Alright, fair.
Stop mocking him.
There's Sebi or Bastion. I call him Bastion.
Sabby.
Seven.
I call him Bastion. It's easy to say.
Basti.
So aside from killing zombies, you said you make furniture and pillows.
Body pillows, yes.
Body pillows.
Body
Are there many buyers around here? Or do you just like keep a warehouse full of them?
In my home. He points down the hole.
May we come in? It's a bit dangerous out here.
Yes, but I am redecorating, so please.
You're not gonna eat us though, right? You said you eat anything that comes in the hole.
Oh, that's true.
That is true.
Oh, Okir, see what you mean. No, you will not be eaten.
Okay.
I eat other stupid travelers.
Can you open the door, please?
Oh.
It's getting hot. Thank you.
Not ready to mock us back.
Is it okay to have that pencil?
Might eat douche, though.
Just want to make sure he doesn't tell us.
Now you're
Trust me, I don't think you want to eat one of those. I'm
Too much
huge.
fur.
Too much
Oh.
fur, and he's. We've grown
Okir
quite
don't mind
attached to
fur.
him.
Good floss.
All right.
But he's our friend.
Get stuck in back of the throat most of the time.
Thank you for your generosity. Hanging out here could be dangerous. I am going to walk inside if that's okay.
Yeah, we probably don't want to stay out here longer than we need to, especially with night coming.
As you enter into this to Okir's home, it is very nicely decorated, actually. The drapes aren't too tacky. The room feels very brought together. There's a nice pot of flowers in the middle of this table that's made out of a person.
Oh.
And this couch that's made out of a person.
Wait.
And this pillow that's made out of a person.
How does that work exactly?
Do you
Makes
do any
body
work
pillows, he
in
told
wood?
you.
Do you do any work with wood or just the corpses of your enemies?
See from dusk till dawn?
I find corpses work really well, especially after they... He holds out his arms stiffly.
Oh.
Yeah, when they...
Wait,
Whatever that word means.
did they smell? Did they smell?
I would assume.
Oh, it smells rank, but the flowers smell nice.
Wait, he didn't like tan them or anything. He just peeled it essentially.
I'm gonna vomit.
No.
I would recommend tanning.
What tanning?
Like lay them out in the
What they do to leather.
You lay them out in the sun and you
They-
treat
they-
them.
they treat the
That's
skin.
If you leave those outside, zombies pick at them.
Oh. Unfortunately.
No more bodies. Can't make any more furniture.
Have you seen any other people here?
More flowers.
There was
Other than the ones that you ate?
a bunny man and scaly lady.
Perhaps they're who we're looking for.
Did you have a tail?
She did have tail.
Snake mommy?
Probably wasn't a Yuan Ti then.
What that?
Snake people.
Snake people.
Sometimes they
Oh.
have tails, sometimes they don't.
Okir no see snake people.
So.
No, she looked more like dragon.
Oh.
A dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
So how long ago did you see them?
How many suns?
How many sleeps?
More than 10 of more than these. More than these.
More than these.
Have you tried counting your toes?
In like winters or moons?
What
Like
are toes?
10 what?
Does he have toes?
Okay, so just 10.
These last more than this. I'll point at the furniture. Do these last more than this?
Does he even have more than 5
Yes.
fingers
Like by
on
a
his
long
hand?
time or by a short time?
No.
Okir generally have to replace bodies when they start to smell a little worse than this.
Okay. So how many, roughly, how many more pieces of furniture have you had to make since you saw them last?
This many.
Okay, so the general rotting of body can be 2 to 4 weeks. At least when they start to smell really bad, should be about 2 weeks. So Perhaps like 2 months to 8 months or so.
Also,
That's
is
still
he
a
wearing
while.
shoes?
No, he is not
Okay,
wearing
so
shoes.
he has toes, right?
Mhm.
Okay, Okir. You could also try counting on your toes. That's extra.
Toes are not meant for counting.
Only fingers?
These meant for counting.
What are
These meant for kicking.
Oh, I see. Separate. Okay.
Fair point.
Perhaps we should look out for this bunny person and dragon person.
Oh no, they went away.
And that's...
They went to
Did they say where they went?
Flying Man's house.
Flying men's?
Would I have heard any like reports of a flying castle?
Yeah. Yeah, you would have.
Did they say what business they had there?
No, they're flying men come down and say, blah 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 blah. I'm important.
Did he ask them to do anything, or did they just follow him?
Blah 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 blah. Arc energy. Blah blah blah.
Interesting.
Okir, do you mind if I look around your home? Like Marian wants to like look around to see
It's only
if
one
anything
room, isn't it?
stands out.
He just looks around and like.
Okay.
You see it.
I'll look around too.
I think she wants to inspect your craftsmanship.
Yes. I just want permission.
In that case, let me give you full guided tour.
And I want to see if he like, cause I feel like this guy would like pick up random shit he didn't know what it did, and it could be important. So.
Is there a door that we should close, or like, do they just wander in here whenever they want?
They come in whenever they want, and then I smash them.
Do you sleep?
I can hear the echo.
Where do I sleep?
No, how do you sleep if they just keep wandering in?
I sleep with my eyes closed.
That's a good way.
Oh yeah, honestly, the best way I think.
Where?
In my house.
You close the door.
Which part of the house?
Door.
No door.
That couch. Points at the body couch.
Dumb questions.
What's it stuffed with?
More bodies.
Anyway, the grand tour.
Which I didn't ask that?
Yes. This way. Okir, really big fan of open concept, so not really much to hide.
Oh, he knows. Oh, open concepts.
I mean, they're 2-syllable words.
That's
The
you know those
zombies are getting
zombies
real
out there?
close.
They're.
We're in an undercroft now, so like it's
getting more
it's just like a
adorable.
big like I don't know like open hall basically that he is set up in.
He holds up a hand with a ring on it. This was hand of guy who tried to come in here and he got eaten.
Anything special about that ring? Anything we noticed?
Glad he was able to give you a hand.
Did that ring seem interesting in anything?
You didn't really get a long chance to look at it. He just throws it.
Oh.
Can I
So
look
you can
at the
go
ring?
look. You can go look at it now if you want.
Can I like roll Arcana and see if there's anything special about it?
Sure.
He can do it while I just keep doing the tour.
That is 21.
It's definitely magical.
Is there anything like about the hand that it was attached to? Like, or is it just a hand, or is there like some arm with it? Like,
There's like a little bit of arm with it.
is there like sleeve attached or anything? Like, can I tell like what kind of person might have worn this? No.
No.
Well, I guess I will
Body to speak with the dead.
pick up
You
the
need a
ring.
body to
I
speak-
won't.
to speak with dead.
I won't put the ring on, but like I'll just I don't know keep it with me to see if I can pick anything up. I'll ask Okir. Okir, can I have this?
Okir no care.
That's valid. Okay, anyway, more of the tour, okay?
This here deer I hunted. It's like a deer's head, but it's like kind of like it's got like a concave skull. Really fucking.
What did you hunt it with? The You said you had an axe and a glaive?
Yeah, I have sword and long pointy stick. I used my fist.
Fascinating.
More of a challenge that way.
Real easy, actually. Not too hard.
Well, you are strong.
Strongest.
The strongest.
One fist or two.
Are you in the business of protecting anything?
Okir looking for his friends.
Friends? What do they look like?
Little buddy is a little buddy.
What kind of buddy? You like fleshy buddy?
Small, scaly buddy.
Okay.
He usually eats fingers.
What?
And then other buddy likes black goo. That's why I think he's here, but I have not found him.
What does other buddy look?
Sometimes he looked like person, other times he looked like black goo.
Oh.
Either way, he carry lamp.
Why?
Okir no ask.
That's valid. Okay.
I'll look at, I don't know, Sigib and Bane. Should we show him?
On what?
You know what?
I don't think I do.
I
The things
don't think
that
that would have much consequence.
Oh, I
Not sparring.
I don't want a
look,
hulking massive muscle to be taken over by either of
fair.
these things.
I don't know if this is who Keyshawn would have sent us to. No offense. You're very
he
sweet,
did-
okay? I quite like you. It's just, I'm not sure.
Who Keyshawn?
He's a god of the ocean. You have any affiliation with gods?
Okir know what gods are. Nor do Okir care.
Looks at Bane. Can you ask him, maybe?
Is this
I
the
mean,
only
this
living
place
person we found in Oklum?
is pretty weird.
I know.
I don't know if I'll be able to contact. But also, Keyshawn did say we'd know them when we found them.
Oh well. It's not gonna hurt him.
I mean, this.
Oh, he's eating a pencil?
As long as he doesn't chew on the
He's
lead
like chewing on it.
and the eraser.
He'll be fine, whatever.
Okir.
Have you seen anybody else around here that's not a zombie?
Okir have seen someone.
What do they look like?
Well, they were flying and were screaming, "Where are you, my love? Where are you, my love?" That's all Okir here. In fact, was very annoying. Told him to shut up. He did not listen.
Where did he go?
You didn't
Okir don't know.
crush him?
Direction?
Okir don't know. Okir don't care.
What did he look
Bane's gonna try and contact Keyshawn about this.
He look big-ish. Well, energy big.
Oh.
Okir not know how to explain.
Did he have any jewelry with him?
Okir don't know.
What
He was flying. Did he have wings?
No.
was it any color?
Okir remember purple.
Purple.
Do we remember?
Okay, well, that's something. Was he wearing armor?
Yes.
What color?
Full armor
kind?
all over body.
What color?
Well, you said purple.
No, energy purple.
Energy.
Armor black.
Okay, that is different.
Does that sound like our guy, maybe?
Then there was other person.
Different person.
God.
Intruded on Okir's home. Okir tore him in half.
What did he look
Is
like?
he still here? Would he happen to be that chair over there?
Half of him over there, other half is chair.
I'll look at
Can I take a
The
look
chair,
at
the chair part is the legs.
Okay, can I take a look at the... I don't even want to know what monstrosity the other part is.
Oh my god.
It's like a wall sconce made out of his skull or
It's
something.
like a little bit of psychopathic
No.
behavior.
Wrong.
Isn't this like problematic?
No, the wall sconce is his pelvic bone.
No, the other one is just in a pile in the corner with a bunch of other unused body parts.
Is it this one?
That's a nice
This
pile.
is horrifying.
Yes, one on top.
Okay, what does this guy look like?
Anybody have any antibacterial?
Part of me wanted to joke and say it was a guy with red sunglasses.
I
But
don't get it.
it's not him.
Good
I
night,
don't get it either.
Shows up in what? Episode 1, gets crapped on, and gets ripped in.
Oh.
I don't know who to talk about.
No, it was Rap's character.
Oh!
Poor Rap.
No,
That's not a good
it's
time.
not him though. I wanted to. Part of me wanted
Are
to
you
say it
okay?
No, I thought that guy looked like a bitch.
Oh, that was too funny.
Get out of here.
You got yourself damn hard.
He's out of here.
Get out of here.
Oh, I'm ripped in half. No, this one looks to be an elf who has blonde hair.
What kind of elf? we tell?
It seems to be like just
Like a high elf? Is he a wood elf?
like a wood elf. Not a Valinor wood elf, just a wood elf.
Oh, so no one important. I'm joking.
Oh, that doesn't seem like it. So what did they wander into your home and say?
Or did
They
they
say
trip?
anything?
I mean, I've just to make sure, like we
threw
know
big
what Genesis
fork
of
at me.
Big fork.
That's a bit
Why
rude.
did?
He points at the thing sticking in the floor, and it's a pitchfork.
Mm.
Threw that at me.
I guess they deserved it then.
Is there anything special about this pitchfork?
They're carrying a torch?
Oh, here no.
Is
Oh,
it-
here no
is it
care.
I mean, like, can I look at it and investigate it? Like,
Sure.
Were they carrying fire?
well, that's a 3 plus.
Can I? Is it magical?
That's a 6 total. Yeah, that was what I was about to ask. Can I tell anything magical about it after that?
You can't tell anything.
I ain't touching shit.
Well, it's definitely a pitchfork.
Well, thank you.
Out of all the pitchforks I've seen, this is the first.
Logic, did you want to
Do you want me to? What do you want me to roll?
Arcana?
Oh, and then Bane wants to
It's a
contact.
pitchfork. Rolled a 2. It's a pitchfork.
It's a pitchfork. Bane, go ahead and
At an 8. But
begin to commune with Keyshawn. Roll me a religion.
I rolled a 17 to see if it
Whoa.
was.
What Bane doing?
Praying.
Yes.
Pray for what?
Help?
help.
Because she wants to talk to someone.
Okir,
Getting-
right here. You can talk to Okir.
she's.
The
Okir,
person she's
help.
trying to talk to is on a boat.
Okir,
What
not
did-
on the boat.
Okay.
A higher,
Well, while she talks to her friend, I can talk to Okir.
a higher power.
The screamy one in the black armor. Did you see where they went?
Went down
Here.
Down where?
into hole.
So lower than this?
Where's the hole?
In the bottom of the sea.
Middle of city.
Oh, so at the square.
The square.
Great.
Oh fuck.
We were
Did they
trying
come
to-
out of the hole?
Okir don't know.
So you haven't
I
seen
used
them
my
yelling
luck.
anymore.
What did you get?
A dirty 20.
You feel feel the nice, fresh sea air, even permeating in this quite
Horrendous
rancid
smell.
and horrendous smell.
Homely.
I see jokes on you guys. I can just press digitation and make it sound fine or smell fine to me.
And you feel the cold rush as you hear, "Yes, child of the sea."
So I'm in Auckland. Is this the guy that I was meant to be meeting?
The half-orc.
He's only half an orc? I'd hate to see a full one.
That is the one.
How is he meant to help us?
You will know.
Oh, such a
Yeah,
strong
but see, I don't know, because he's kind of turning, like, random people into furniture.
For some Febreze.
Anyone got Febreze?
Didn't realize that that's what he was doing. He is
I
an
mean, he's killing the
eccentric one.
zombies for sure, but, like, he ripped a dude in half and made his bottom half into a chair. He has a couch made out of bodies. When he said body pillows, he meant it literally. He waits until they go stiff, and then he peels the skin off them, and then makes a pillow.
Does he even bother peeling the skin?
I am shocked.
You're shocked? You should smell it.
Better make furniture, and I'm covered in fur.
He is the one that will help you. Just get him to guide you deeper into the city.
Is there a particular thing we're looking for?
Are we gonna be safe from him, like, turning us into furniture?
She's saying this aloud, or is this all like internal?
I would believe it's all internal.
'Cause, I mean, she at least hasn't been transported away for this one, so I wasn't sure.
The greatest IKEA we've
I
ever had.
believe as long as you don't anger him, you will probably be fine.
We're fucked.
He seems to be angry by everything.
Then I would watch your step. And the presence fades. And that horrendous rancid smell returns.
No more sea
Is
breeze.
that look on your face good news?
I mean, it's partially the smell.
Vomit. It might increase the. It might make.
This is the guy.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, just ask him to come with us to kill zombies.
Hey.
Okir is more than Guy. Okir is strongest.
Alright, okay.
Yes.
You think you
Alright,
can help
that's
us kill some
definitely
zombies?
What Okir get out of it?
The thrill of battle.
What does
and the
Okir
Say
want?
nothing more. Okir help.
Okay.
Alright.
Amazing. Can you lead us deeper into Auckland?
I could lead you deeper.
Do we want to rest first?
Yes.
No.
You might be able to lead us, but I don't think you can rip a zombie in half
Yeah, I'll lead you. He'll
Quite
with the
as-
zombies.
quite as magnificently as our new friend here.
What do we need to go to?
Okir is strongest.
You heard him.
Is there anywhere we could rest that would be safe, that wouldn't smell of
No.
body pillows?
New furniture smell gives me a headache.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what it is.
That's the group headache.
One moment.
Maybe.
Okir goes to one of the walls and he just goes breaks a hole in it. Here is your room.
That was amazing. Thank you.
I'm definitely more used to this smell, but I don't like it still.
Okay. Let's get to rest.
Well, look, I can help at least two of you with the smell.
I can.
Prestidigitation only allows me to have 3 effects going concurrently.
I can prestidigitation words. I can do that myself. So.
Skibbity-hee-hee-hee.
Vomit, it'll smell better.
That's all, folks.
Alright.
That's all, folks.
That's all, bitches.
I can do it myself though, but I do need to rest.
Yeah, we can, I don't know, set out in the morning with our new friend? Acquaintance?
That might be best.
Okir is a friend.
I can agree with that.
Okir, hear his name. You need anything.
We were just saying you were a friend.
And he just leaves.
Alright.
We should still have people on watch, especially if those zombies are just gonna walk in.
True.
I'm sure a kid would rip them in half at all.
You just hear in the background.
Can I peek out?
And you just see like zombies just like coming in. There's like, and then he's just like, and he was just like you've never seen somebody fight like this before. Oh no! One of the zombies was sad.
It's really. I mean, I see why it's sad.
Oh, this poor zombie. Oh, you're
He's watching his friends be ripped apart.
Yeah, he's like, oh god.
No, not Bob.
Bob was the necromancer.
You know, we really could have used water breathing right now.
I'm gonna sleep really good tonight.
I mean, we're not in the water.
If he's got a good few amount, I'll just cast a quick shatter, help him out.
He's just like, and he just goes and just pulls more in, and he just like throws him out. One backbreaker, just throws him out. You've never seen anybody fight like this.
Marion's already sleeping incredibly soundly.
Just the sound of like the dead.
It's just
okay.
It's just
You
music to
got
her ears.
this.
Of course, Okir's strongest. Ah! And he just goes back and he just starts tearing him apart.
Poor sickest.
Good night, then, I suppose.
Nothing like the sounds of slaughter to lull you to sleep.
Exactly.
Can't have
Like
slaughter
Rose
without
and Lowe with
laughter.
All right, so who's taking first watch?
I'll take first.
I was.
I mean, Marian's already asleep, so I guess
Yeah.
I'll join Iris, unless somebody else wants to take it.
No.
I'll take it.
We're still watching.
Yeah, might as
I thought
well.
everyone's just gonna go to sleep. That's why Marion went to sleep.
Gonna watch them throw up.
So Iris and Sigib, go ahead and roll me perception.
Ooh.
15.
So that is 26.
All right. As time goes by, the zombies stop coming in, and Okir comes back. He's holding a head that he found, and then he just like pulls the skin and the hair off of it, and he just like pulls out like all the innards, like the brain. He goes, and then he you see a torch, and he goes and he just puts the skull on it.
Just watching all this from the hole. He's rather efficient at that.
And he goes and he goes to some of the other body parts, and he starts like just kind of like sticking the bones in, like to like arm bones into like a torso, leg bones into a torso, another one, and he's just like sets it down.
That one's supposed to be an end table.
I heard it was supposed to be a toilet.
It meant to send.
Maybe it's a footstool.
Maybe.
Yeah, he grabs like like a leg part that's like cut like right below the buttocks, but right above the knee, and then he takes a foot and he jams it in, and it's now a footrest.
Yeah. Need to see what his headrests look like.
Oh no!
Well,
shut up.
What do you think about all of this, Gunny?
I mean, I don't know if it's better or worse than the cannibals. I guess the cannibal, you remember
right.
Johnny Mark? I mean, I guess they weren't real cannibals, but I mean, they were real cannibals. They weren't real cannibals by the time that we got there, but.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
I don't know. It's just so far beyond disgusting. I don't even know what to think about it. So it's just kind of like, this is just a fact of life now.
It's
like,
surreal.
Yeah, like I can't even be grossed out by it at this point. It's just too fascinating in the most fucked up kind of way.
It's kind of sad that we're desensitized to this. It's a little bit.
I mean, if you'd walked into somebody's house and saw that, instead of a bearskin rug, they had a person skin rug, you'd probably freak the hell out. But like, that's just par for the course here.
Yeah. Auckland, City of the Dead. If the furniture wasn't dead too, I guess it'd be weird. All I know is that I'm kind of already ready to have this business over with. I'm not squeamish by any means, but I don't know. I think it's the smell. Plus, you have a wife to get back to now.
Yeah, this is definitely one for the storybooks.
I'm sure your
Not for kids' stories, though.
What happens now, Gunny?
Well, what do you mean?
You can't serve on the ship anymore, obviously.
No.
So what happens? You just...
I mean, once the captain returns and can resume command, I hand in my resignation, I suppose.
Huh. Well, that sucks. Understandable, but sucks. I've gotten quite a respect for you lately. It kind of sucks to make another friend and have them leave all of a sudden.
Well, you know where to find me.
True. Not quite the same.
And with your mother, I don't know if she plans on staying here, going back to Althea, but with her going who knows where, and with your father gone, what's your plan?
I'm not quite sure.
I feel like it
Need to
was
figure out what happened with the Jade Dragon.
Lionheart and your father seems to be what kept you aboard.
Something like that. But I don't know. Courage has kind of become home, but
You've got a life with that husband to
true.
start.
That is true. That is true. Whether it be on the
Can't go
sea or
through.
otherwise.
No, we can't go through all the hassle of getting him back for you to just, not take advantage.
Oh, no, that's true. Although, that does bring me to a good point. You and your bride can stay together for as long as you're champions, but I don't have that luck with Sebastian. Probably find some way to fix that error. Whether it be murder or otherwise.
Murder your husband?
No, no, no. That purple folk. The one who helped us saved him.
Furniture.
The champion of Dia.
I mean, what?
He was kind, and he did us a favor. But
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's already dead.
But he's still the champion.
I'm pretty sure you're sitting on it.
I could find some way.
Just because you make a vacancy doesn't necessarily mean he is going
Who's the
to.
next most qualified? Honestly.
I have no idea.
I'll just stomp my ass to hell myself if I have to.
And champions don't always have to be qualified.
Yeah, that's fair.
Coriolis seems like he picked his on a whim and with just hoping to cause as much, I don't know, fucking pandemonium as he could. There's anybody he could have chose, and he chose to keep harassing your family.
Well.
And did the broker tell us that that Oscar was a champion? Did he say that?
Yes, he did. Phoenixia.
It's like, yeah, and apparently our unruly neighbor to the south was made a champion.
Right, so, but you don't know.
They don't necessarily have to do things logically.
I talked to Coriolis. Apparently, he and Phoenixia had some sort of fight. And because they had some sort of fight, the Armesian royal family split into 2 different branches. Coriolis got my side, Phoenixia got the other. But I'm starting to get the feeling that it was supposed to be switched. That I was supposed to be Phoenixia's side. Not like I was supposed to be born into it, but like I think that because of their argument, things got fucked, essentially. Coriolis.
That seems par for the course when it comes to the gods.
Mixed between Dar's information and Coriolis confirming things, and then the broker telling me shite. I don't know.
Once again, just because even if we can take his word and he's not going to interfere with the kingdoms and he's going to help rebuild Adelas, that doesn't mean he has to tell you the truth about everything.
That's true, but unfortunately his information did align with the things that I know. So while I do not want to think it's trustworthy, it is shaping up to be so. All I know...
Well, go ahead.
All I know is that I don't want Dar's legacy to die. I want
Well, good thing you've got a willing husband.
I want to maintain the Whispers. I want to rebuild their name. But at the same time, I want to look out for Dar. If he's not dead miraculously, then I don't have to worry about it, but I don't know. If the Jade Dragon is going to suffer for it, then I will gladly take up that arms.
They would have to choose you.
I know.
But if they don't and you want to continue rooting out evil, I don't think the Valhammer would turn you down. And even if you can create a vacancy, I wouldn't put much stock in Dia doing necessarily what you would hope for. Gods are fickle from everything we've seen, so don't get your hopes up, and the time that you do have with them, make it count.
Oh, I will, because I mean it, Gunny. I don't care what the fuck I have to do. I want to be able to live a full life with him, not just his lifespan, but mine. I'm greedy, unfortunately.
Don't spend too much of that life chasing an answer that you might not ever be able to find, because you might miss out on too much on the way.
I know. If it shows to be unfruitful, then I won't, but doesn't mean I'm not going to try until I've exhausted every option possible. You do the same for Sorcerer, I assume.
If I could.
Yeah. But, you know, I can say one thing. You two are going to make adorable babies. And with two fighting gods, it's going to be great. I can only imagine what's going to happen with a country that has 2 everlasting rulers.
I mean, I don't think it's everlasting. The champions do die eventually, don't they?
Everlasting. They die when the gods are done with them. Dar lived for 600 years-ish. Fohammer, you called him a champion of someone.
He wasn't exactly a champion.
But he's lived how long?
I mean, he was at least an adult when he fought in the first cleansing, so he's got to be, I don't know, at least upwards of 120.
So a normal asymmetric lifespan. There are people
He's
who
Goliath,
live longer,
but
I'm sure. I don't know.
I mean, he was, I guess, dead for a good portion of that.
Well,
I guess you could maybe say suspended.
I'll figure out a way. But it'll be nice to see you two for as long as you last. I'm happy for you.
Don't let this chase get in the way of your happiness. And have you even asked him if that's what he wants?
No. If he doesn't want it, I won't chase it. But I don't want to think
when this
that
is all said and done, you should probably ask.
Yeah, that's true. Stop being so fucking wise, Gunny. Making me think rationally and shit. I don't like it. Just let me live ideal lives sometimes. You're getting a happy ending.
And speaking of happy endings, I think that's where we're going to end tonight's session. What a spot to end it on. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all so much for being here. What comes next for the crew? They've finally made it to Auckland, and a familiar face has reemerged. That in the spirit of Okir the Half-Orc. Last time we saw him was for the Halloween one-shot back a long time ago. And before that, we saw him in Strahd, which is not anywhere on this channel anymore. Because, there's like a couple clips that only show that it existed. You kind of had to be there. But, anyways, we've been the Smoking Dragons, and there's 20 sides to every story. Come and be a part of ours. Thank you. Good night. We love you. Stay safe. And until next time, in the City of the Dead.